Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning. How is everybody today? Oh, we're having a laugh already. If you watched the Instagram takeover, it's Hannah this morning. She's been here since 6 o'clock this morning filming that. And there's one where I've spilt my breakfast down my shirt and everything. She didn't tell me or anything like that. Anyway, how is everybody? Good. Let's start with today's early bird. Now, I'm going to be talking about Christmas a lot today, and I think these would be fantastic little stocking fillers, or if you're making your own sewing advent calendar. How brilliant would these be? Ka-junk. I know, look at that. You've got hook and loop tape in black, hook and loop tape in white, can't even say it. You've got needles, you've got threads with a needle and threader. You've got a fabric comb, you've got berry pins, you've got assorted buttons, and in here you've got poppers, hooks and bars, hooks and loops. Now, if you bought all these together, they would cost you £28.91. £28.91. Would you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Are you sure? Hannah's saying she's going to take it so that they're less than £1 each, which means you're going to have to take £20 off. Well, let's see if the computer will let her do it. Oh, £7.99. Well, no, I didn't think you were being serious. £7.99. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces for £7.99. What's the matter? I know. Oh, look. Good morning, Sharon. Hope you're okay after your busy few days. I'm good, thank you. Laurie says good morning. Paula says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Isabel says good morning. John and Hannah. Not John Hannah, he's a famous actor. Hope Luther's continuing to get better. Well, he wolfed his breakfast down this morning, I tell him. Good morning, John. Love the shirt you're wearing, says Louise. Thank you. Morning, John, says Jill. Claire says morning. Lovely shirt. You must be very tired. No, do I look it? Morning, John. I've loved the takeovers this week. Kath, it's my turn tomorrow, so anything could happen tomorrow. This is an Alice Caroline fabric. This is a Liberty print that's been recoloured by Alice Caroline. And anyway, buy these at £7.99. Again, so many of Bex's apparently no one's got to Hannah's yet. How many did she do then? I'm only going to do a couple tomorrow. At £7.99. Well, she doesn't get out much, does she? She wasn't supposed to be here either. She was most probably tired. £7.99 for all of these, less than £1 each. Hook and loop tape in white, hook and loop tape in black, fabric comb, mending kit, needle compact, assorted buttons, berry pins, poppers, hooks and bars, hooks and eyes. £7.99. £7.99. Now remember, once you bought this, that is your P&P paid for the day. So if you're coming in and buying Alice Caroline, coming in buying a quilt, coming in and buying a tool, now in the tool hour, now talking about Christmas, I've got the D-Fuzzy Fluffer thing back in stock after not been in since June, and I've got a decent quantity today. I've got, what else have I got in that? I've got the Beldray vacuum. I've got the electric scissor. Oh, and I've got the magnifying lamp from, I'm not supposed to have it today. I've got the magnifying lamp from Native Lighting. And, well, you know, I beat the launch, don't you? Anyway, it's £7.99. I've told everyone. £7.99. Claire says, no, you don't look tired. You look fabulous as always. Is it collagen or makeup? Bit of both. I think. Kerry says, good morning, John. Lovely shirt. Princess says, good morning. Michaela says, good morning. Heather's on my bottom. Morning, John, team, and Hannah. Oh, Hannah's not part of the team. No. She is what? She's an excelling member of the team. And she's now an Instagram influencing star. Pardon? Tell her to get off, Bruce. Oh, I see. So she's filming Bruce. What a lovely surprise, John. Thought you'd gone on holidays. No, Marie, I've got to stay tomorrow. No, I thought I was going on holidays, but Mandy Shaw's in tomorrow and Anna's in today, so I have to come in today and tomorrow. And then I'm on my holidays. I've got to get the cats to the vet on Monday morning, clean the house before Charlie and Hats move in, and then I'll be off on my holidays. Holiday, celebrate. £7.99. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Come on. I haven't got all day. They didn't, I normally have my little gluten-free rich tea biscuits, but they didn't have any in Waitrose yesterday, so I had to buy gluten-free chocolate fingers, right? And I thought I should really just take a few in a bag, then I won't eat them. I didn't have time, so I brought the whole packet. I've nearly finished the whole packet already. That's what? An achievement, what? Good morning, John and crew. You're such a great start to my day. Square, Carol E. Wonder what they are. Huggy face. Carol in Norfolk. Thank you, Carol, my love. Anyway, have you bought these? Everyone got these? Moving on. We've got loads to do. I'll just pass those over to Kat. Oh, she's gone already. There you go, Kat. Thank you. Right, today's menu is looking like this. Now, it's no giveaway. They haven't given anything away in that menu, have they? I've only got Harry Potter fabrics. I've only got Marvel fabrics. I've only got Star Wars fabrics. I've only got Batman fabrics. They're going already. That's at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Brand new. She wants me to shout that. Brand new. Alice Caroline. If you've been collecting this is my favourite. This is the best. Look at that. Oh, don't you love it? Now, Hannah immediately went to, which was your favourite, Hannah? The candle. I love the mistletoe and the reindeer. Kat likes the reindeer as well. Bruce? Oh, he likes the big star in the middle. It's because he's used to sit next to Hannah. What did you just say then, Hannah, my love? Oh, yes, because last Christmas, Liberty did a candle fabric like that, didn't they? Anyway, moving on. 10 o'clock got sewing room tools. And then at 11 o'clock, Alice is back. Oh, now you're going to love this. Oh, you are going to love this. It's beautiful. Look, robin. It's a robin. Isn't it lovely? Now, I got confused. Last year, we did the wreath, and it sold out in 10 minutes, the wreath did last year. We've ordered more of the robins. Hopefully, that'll last a bit longer. But isn't it lovely? It measures about 18-inch square. No, maybe not that big. 14-inch square. 14-inch square. It's gorgeous. Then at 12 o'clock, it's not just the Kaffe Fassett interview. We've got bits of the interview, and we've got Kaffe Fassett quilts, which is why the one that is up behind me and everything like that. Annie-O! I just sent you a message. Hannah and I both say thank you very much for our lovely presents. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hilary says, nice to see you. Nice. Oh, she thinks she's Bruce Forsyth. Anyway, thank you, Anio. I met Anio at Belfast, at the fair at Belfast. She was doing classes and she was shopping and everything like that. It was busy, I tell you that. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do Facebook Live. Now, they're the ones I've been shouting out. Joyce. Anio was there with Joyce at the Quilt Fair. Bernie says, morning, John Noel. Looking forward to the Alice Caroline. Great watch. Lovely. Then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the front page. Yeah, click on... look, I missed Jason. I'm always on with Jason normally, aren't I? Anyway, click on Watch Live. Watch Live, and then I'll come up in a box there. See on the right hand side there's a box that says send message. You can write a message in there up to about 140 letters. Hannah's just writing hello. And then that's what comes up on my bottom later on. But if you scroll down the page, in a minute there will be 2 columns, right? There'll be 2 columns. One will say pre-order, one will say show deals, right? Look at all this fabric. I know. Some traditional, some is... Kawaii, is it? Kawaii, is that how I say it? I'll look at spelt in a minute. Means cute. Maybe my middle name should be Kawaii. John Kawaii Scott. That's my new nickname, I think. Anyway, look, there's all the fabrics in the first set. They're already selling. Need to warn you, they are already selling. Oh, isn't that lovely? That's the one that Hannah really, really likes. In fact, the print is bigger than you think it's going to be. I know. I've got a different favourite. And then we've got fabrics to go with, coordinating fabrics. Coordinating. A great show in Belfast. Thanks for the milk, says Bernie. Oh, yeah, it's my pleasure, Bernie. Now, look, here we go. There it is. There's the Christmas one. But we do also have the summer one and the autumn one available if you want to do a set. She does, carrying on. Oh, and we've got the 5-inch Christmas charm pack as well. It's beautiful. It's what? Yeah, we had Christmas charm packs before and they sold out, didn't they? Anyway, quarter of the stock of those is already gone. That's Liberty Lawn. Then we've got the Tools Hour. Now, it's stop. Thread magic, gorgeous. We've got the scissors. Keep going. We've got those lovely scissors. Look, got loads. Come in and treat yourself. What's that pink thing? Oh, I've not seen that. Magnetic dish there. Oh, is it the pill? Oh, now, see this here? They were really... there's that, the lamp. There's the lamp. No, it's the lamp. It's an amazing lamp. We've sold so many. We've had to order more already. And it was only launched on Tuesday. And then see the cards next to it. Pack 1, we sold out the other day. Completely utterly sold out. That's pack 2. It's lovely. I love that one. Then carry on. We've got the... vacuum cleaner, the little scissors, the hair... Right, stop. Back in stock. Hasn't been in since June. It's brilliant. Christmas, I'm thinking Christmas presents. Get all your winter jumpers and coats out, debobble them. You're going to look gorgeous. Pauline says hello. Good morning, Pauline. Sort out your autumn wardrobe. Now, there's one of those irons left, just so you know. One iron left. Carry on. Oh, now cut and press. That shouldn't be in today's show. We're not supposed to have that today. Yeah, too late. Then there we go. Now, look, there's the robin. It's gorgeous, isn't he? Squiggle quilting. It's not. The quilting. The quilting squiggly lines. Oh, okay. I could just... maybe it's my eyes. Anyway, carry on. Then we've got Kaffe. That's the one that's hanging behind me there. It's what? Topiary, it's called. Like potpourri, but topiary. You know what that means, don't you, Hannah? Shaping your bush. Cutting your bush to like chickens and birds and firemen and things like that. And then we've got others. Look, we've got the... gorgeous quilt. Lavender and Sage, very popular there. And the bubbly is the same as Lavender and Sage, but a different colour. Books. There's the books. Quilts in Wales. Got the book again, Kaffe's book. And that's it. That's the day. That's the day. Don't forget, you can also... Now, we haven't got it scheduled in today's show, but there's only about 40 of my book left. We can see if there's any left, and we'll see if we are. We'll bring that. I haven't got one here to... Cat, you little dreamboat. We'll see if we can schedule it first, then I'll show it to you. Right, shall we start? Because this is really important. We've got Harry Potter. Now, there's no bundle. We're doing Harry Potter first, yeah? No. I just brought it because it was the nearest. I thought you'd put it out for me, but... Oh, do you want to do your one for Star Wars? Okay, this is the most popular on pre-order. This is the one Hannah likes. Now, this is lovely. Now, as I said, right, the print is bigger than you think it's going to be. Look, because if I put my hand in the shot, look, it's quite a big print in this one. Oh, look at the price. Right, so this is Star Wars Retro Throwback Navy. Okay, so Hannah's trying to justify that. You could use it on more grown-up things, this, John. Well, no, because all the people who love Star Wars are going to be grown up now, aren't they? £6.49. So it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable, it's quilty weight. Now, I have got to say something about all these fabrics, right? I think it's all of them, isn't it, Hannah? You can use these to gift, you can use these for personal use. Do not use these to make things to sell in your craft fairs. They're official fabrics. You say it's fine. You want to make Christmas presents out of them. You make Christmas presents out galore. Give them away as much as you want. Make for yourself as much as you want. Don't do a Christmas craft stall and make things out of these and put them on. That's all I'm saying. £6.49 for half me, 100% cotton. Quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Lovely. It's gorgeous. Laptop case. Can't even say it. iPad stand. Come on, Bruce, your turn. A sleeve for a Kindle. Ooh. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. I see Star Wars Christmas decoration. Oh, Carol, yes. But you're ashamed because you'd only be able to get it out at Christmas then. Stuart would have it as a Pride banner. Don't need look the Pride helmet there. £6.49. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone. Message on. Good morning, John. Watching from Hollybobs in Dalwhinnie. No TV single, but thank goodness there's decent Wi-Fi. Love the shirt and the Star Wars from Carolyn. Oh, Carolyn, thank you. I quite like being surrounded by this quilt. It's very... You see, it just shows, doesn't it, that the white wall sometimes might not be the best for behind us, because I feel quite nice in front of this one. Sad news about Bill Turnbull, wasn't it? Oh, no, I found that really sad. And I don't know him, but I just found it really sad. Anyway, £6.49. Hi all, I made my son a Star Wars disappearing 9-patch quilt for his 30th birthday last year. So definitely for all ages, from Sue in Norfolk. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Sue. Lulu says good morning. And Maria says, morning, gorgeous. What is the quilt behind you? The quilt behind me is called Topiary, and it's on pre-order at 12 for the 12 o'clock hour if you want it. It's a Kaffe Fassett quilt. Lovely, isn't it? Look how lovely it looks behind me. Anyway. Right, I've got to move on. Look, it's 20 past. Hayley will be shouting at us. Now, I've also got... Do you want me to go in any order, or do you want me to do it? Oh, I see what you mean, yes. This one. Yeah, I thought you meant show all of them in a line. I got confused, right? Oh, that's got direction, this one. So, goody, 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 goody. Baddie. Well, I don't know if they're goodies, but they're white, so you'd think they would be, but they're all baddies, aren't they, Bruce says. June says, are you exhausted? How's Luther? Luther's fine, and no, I'm actually more chipper than I thought. When the alarm went off this morning, I was like, oh no, but I was actually fine. My tummy's still got to wake up, but the rest of me's all right. Could you use it on a board? You could, but what you'd have to do is you'd have to cut it that way and then cut it that way for down the sides, because you don't want it that way down the sides, do you? You can make a nice shirt out of it. Now, it does say not to be made into children's sleepwear. £6.49. That's, I mean, obviously it's up to you, but it's American and they're covering themselves. What you can't do is you can't make things and sell them. You can't sell them. I'd colour them in. I'd have all different colours. They didn't. Now, oh no, I'll tell you about on the next one. I've got a little story about the next one. Keep going through. Very, very popular. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, quilting weight. What's the matter, Han? Okay. You've already eaten your lunch, haven't you? She grabbed her bag, caught it on the chair, and all her lunch has fallen on the floor. It'll all be it's all in Tupperware dishes. It's fine. A message on my bottom. I have just made my 31-year-old son, a shirt with Star Wars fabrics for his birthday, and his 5-month-old daughter a dress. So it's for all ages from Kaffe. That's what I was saying, Kaffe. Brilliant. Oh, I like it when you see a dad and a child in the same thing. Bonada, my husband is so excited to see Star Wars on the show. He's happy for me to buy fabric for once. Love, Debs. Well, does he like Harry Potter? Does he like Batman? Does he like Spider-Man? Let's hope so. I agree about white walls in the studio, much better with a darker colour. Well, yes, but we can't have a cave quilt up all the time, can we? It makes me look 3D, doesn't it? That's what it is. No, but it looks like it. You know what I mean? Looks like I've been superimposed. Looks like I'm on a green screen, doesn't it? Anyway, keep going through. I'm moving on. Yeah, tell all your friends we've got Star Wars. Ring them up Saturday morning, 8:15, 20:8. Now, you see these, right? These were made at Shepperton Studio, the originals for the film. And the people who made them opened a shop in Twickenham, and all they sold were these and the bodies, the suits and everything. I don't know how they got away with it, but anyway, this is called Star Wars 9 Tossed Icons Black. Well, it's not. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Hang on. 01. Oh, it is. But it's not black. I've got a black fabric coming up in a minute with tossed icons. Oh, this is what you'll get with this number. Ignore the words. Isabel says, I thought immediately on seeing how good it looks as your backdrop, especially as you particularly like quilts with colour black as a feature. It does make you pop. Thank you. Cheryl says morning, and all of the team. The team say good morning, Cheryl. What would you like to see on the Instagram line? Because Hannah's run out of things now. We could have, because she's a lady that lives near here who makes a fortune doing pictures, doing films of her eating. Because Elliot was completely in love with her, wasn't he? And he saw her at the local supermarket. £6.49. Do not be doing that, Hannah. Kat's going to do a exotic dance. £6.49. Keep going through. I've got loads to show you this hour. I've got to stop dithering and get on with it. Right, let's see what this one's called then. 24. Yeah, the code is right. So ignore the writing. If you order WJUQ24, you will get this. Are the pictures right on the website? Fine, that's right. That's what you'll get if you order this. Yeah. The words are wrong. I'm blaming Barry. Okay, so now, I don't know, right? Star Wars 9, Storm and Sith. What's a Sith? Yeah, I've got to go to the doctor for a Sith later. I'm only joking. It's not open today. It's the opposite of Storm, is it? So all these little things here, are they Sith logos then? Come and have a look. I tell you what, I came out in a great big spot on my inner thigh when I was in Belfast, and it was thumping away. It was horrendous. So that when I get home, I'll give it a good squeeze. When I go home, it's gone. And can I just say, Let's Flybe. I flew with Flybe, right? They were brilliant because I didn't know they'd shut down and they've got new investors and they've opened. But I was on the aeroplane. I got on the aeroplane to go there, and it wouldn't let, when I checked in online, it wouldn't let me change my seat number because I like to sit in number 1 or number 2. And I was in 21A, and I was like, oh, that means I'm by the window, and I thought I'd be halfway down, but I was actually right at the very back. And I wandered on with my little bag and everything, because you take little hand luggage and everything. And I sat down in my seat and I was surrounded by people all dressed in Flybe uniforms. I said to the hostess, am I in the staff quarters here? And she went, no. And then this man turned around and said, oh, no, we're filming, we're recording an advert, right? They're filming an advert, right? And then this boy came out and I thought, oh, they've obviously employed a model to be the passenger and the... Anyway, they weren't. The one that was sitting down getting a coffee served to him was a pilot, and the one that was serving it was a real... I don't want to say trolley dolly because they don't like that, do they? But air steward. Anyway, so then they were all going, so this is how we do filming. And I was like, I can't say anything. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to say anything. Anyway, then the man in charge of it came out and went, oh my goodness, it's John Scott. He's on the telly, like this, everything. So they all felt a bit embarrassed. So like, oh, you're watching filming. Anyway, let's move on. That's the end of Star Wars. Anyway, they were fantastic, let me tell you. White helmet stormtroopers, red helmet Sith. Thank you. Oh, and another message. Quick question. Is there a Star Wars bundle? No, there is no bundle. No, it's all by the half metre. But you can make your own bundle, buy half metre each one. Because there wouldn't be any money off it. If there was a bundle, it's only 4, isn't it? I'm a 58-year-old girl, and I have a Star Wars quilt I made for me in Anna in Coventry. Well, I could pop round and see it, Anna, couldn't I? You're not far from me. I nearly ended up in Coventry yesterday when I left the airport because the motorway was shut. And my sat-nav took me a different way, that was all. Right, so that was Star Wars, right? Let's go Harry Potter. Look at all these. There's lots of Harry Potters. We'll start with the more traditional ones. Tickets. I've got tickets in... I've got in 2 colours. I've got them in 2 colours, right? I've got a black and a brown, or sepia. Brown first, right, so... London to Hogwarts, one-way travel. Now again, this is licensed fabric. You cannot use this to make things to sell. Do as much as you want gifting, as much as you want for yourself, but you cannot sell it. Back of a quilt would be lovely, wouldn't it? His mum was a Sewing Street fan, June, and then the air hostess that was on me, Susie she was called. Let me just tell you this. So I could go, well, luggage tag, exactly. Let me tell you about Susie. So Susie was the air hostess, right? And she came up and she went, I know who you are now, because I used to watch you on This Morning and everything. She said, I've got this quilt. And suddenly I had to give her all these... She won't be watching. She's in a camper van on holiday in Devon. Oh, I got on with ever so well with them all. And it was only a 45-minute flight. And then it was the same crew coming back. No filming on the crew come back. So the very pretty air steward wasn't on that one. Anyway, this would be a really funny luggage tag, wouldn't it? Wash bag for holidays. Holidays. Just today and tomorrow, and I'm on my holidays. Oh, yeah, now, you know Hannah booked her holiday to go to Amsterdam with her boyfriend, Steph, right? Didn't realise you had to have had your booster, and neither of them had their boosters, they couldn't go. So they're going to Amsterdam later, they haven't lost their money, they've transferred it to later, and they're going to Reykjavik in the new year, and they've had their booster now, so that was good. So what they did, they had a week off, didn't they? So on their first morning, they got up early, they got the bus to Sturchley. Was it Sturchley? And they had a couple's more. I thought it was something that the supermarket planned, but it wasn't. It was just they went off. They chose to go to I was going to say Morrison's. Well, it was Morrison's. Other supermarkets are available. They cooked. They didn't cook. They shopped. They had coffee in the coffee bar. They had a full breakfast, right? And then when they got to the till, Steph complained because it was quite a lot of money they'd spent, right? Not in the cafe, but in the shop, because he bought all the snacks. And he said it's so expensive because you bought that meat, that chicken, that, and she went, there are dinners. You've bought little snacks and things for you to take to work with you, Steph. Shows he's always lived with his mum, doesn't it? $6.49, still is, I think. Beautiful, beautiful. That's the sepia version. Now we've got it in the black and white, or the grey and white. Wizarding World, it's called. So do you only get one train then? You only go to Hogwarts, you don't leave? Look, for one-way travel, London to Hogwarts. Platform 9 3/4? No. Never seen it, never read it. All my friends worked on it. Everyone I know in films worked on it. Except me and Dulcie, we didn't work on it. And what's number 257? What's that signify? Ticket to be shown on demand. Issued subject to the rules and regulations of the Hogwarts Express Railway authorities. It's now at Leavesden Studios, isn't it? Because we opened Leavesden Studios when we did a Bond film there. Oh, only 5 metres this one left. Blimey, we've only launched it 10 minutes, well, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I can do this one. So now, Bruce, which house are you in? He would like to be what? Ravenclaw, blue with the pigeon. Now, I think we knew this one last time. I thought I'd be Hufflepuff, but I think I ended up being, when I did the competition, not competition, it was a quiz, wasn't it? I think I ended up being a Slytherin. Is that not good? Oh, no. There's not baddies, are there? Oh, are there? Was Julie Walters a Slytherin? No. Julie Walters was in the film? Oh, no, she wasn't playing Julie Walters, no. Because I tell you what I did do. My story about this is I did the red carpet. I covered the red carpet for this morning. And it was so lovely because Julie Walters came along. She went, oh, hello, John Scott for this morning. How are you? And I interviewed her. Then Sting came along and went, oh, you're John Scott for this morning. It was like fabulous. And then I interviewed Harry Potter, the boy that played, and he was only little and he was a bit nervous. I said, look, just have a great time. Have a lovely time. You're going to love it and everything like that. And he was like, and he was so polite. And he still remembered years later, when I met him years later, he said, I just remember you being so lovely to me on the red carpet. Oh, no. Anyway, £6.50. Let's maybe go all goosebumply, that. Emma Brasfield worked on Harry Potter. She can tell you, John. I'm meeting her today, first time in 2 years. We met online. Oh, did she? Well, I knew she did films because she works with Dulcie. She's worked with Dulcie. She did bits of Star Wars as well, did she? Lovely. Fiona says, please wish my husband Eric a happy 70th birthday today. He enjoys watching you as you tell such interesting stories. Oh, Fiona. Eric, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Have a great day. I hope she buys you a lovely present. She could buy you some fabric for your birthday. Right, okay, that's that one. Map. I think that's this one. Yep. Marauder's map. Mooney, Wormtail, Padfoot and Prongs are proud to present Itinerarium Maria Udentium. Oh, we're seeing there's all words in there. They magic spells. I'll just put that in there. Here, these. They say, Pisiec could just... I hope I'm not reading anything rude out here. Egregai, Contentionianus, Lycet, Joe... Neck. Did you know Joe Lycett follows Ben, our other producer? No, yeah, not down the street or anything, just on Instagram. Did you have a fabulous time at Belfast? I did indeed. It was hard work, but I loved it. Dulcie didn't do Mamma Mia, Dawn. I don't think she did, anyway. No, Claire Spragg did Mamma Mia, I think. It wasn't Dulcie. Anyway, what am I saying? What are we looking for? Oh, message on the bottom. John, these fabrics will make fantastic book pillows for Christmas gifts. Oh, Karen, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they, though? So is that what Hogwarts School looked like? Hi all, just got my Harry Potter fabric for a lap quilt for my 39-year-old daughter. She's a Ravenclaw and I'm a Hufflepuff. Sue in Beeston. What would I be then? What would I be? Oh, they're all going to say the nasty one now, aren't they? It's so funny because when Charlie came round to my house the other day and he was to look around the house and everything, and he went, you know everyone's frightened of you, don't you, John? And I was like, oh, thanks, Charlie. It's funny to hear. Hannah's not frightened of me. Who are you anyway, she says. What you're asking, so what would I be? Which house would I be in? Gryffindor. Oh, Kat's put...
I don't think they're bad.
Kat's putting me in Slytherin.
I think they're good.
Oh, she thinks they're good. Is that because you're bad to the core?
See, they're really smart.
Oh, they're smart. They're smart. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll have to read it, I suppose. Right, I don't think I want to be a Hufflepuff, though, do I? Spent most of my life being called that, so I'm not going to do it again, am I? Right, what's next? Yep. Oh, these games. Quidditch Hogwarts. Sports bag. Now, would you be allowed to take a sports bag for school into this, you think? Depends how strict your school are. Quidditch is a game played by 2 teams of 7 players. Each team has 3 chasers, 2 beaters, 1 keeper and 1 seeker. Do you know what? I used to go to a nightclub that had that game. What are the baseball bats for then and the magnifying glasses? Through the hoop. Okay, and what's... Oh, that's your broomstick, yeah. Golden snitch. Loads of detail. I'd quite like those little blodges. Those little blodges of brown are meant to be there. We haven't dropped our tea on it or anything. Have you not had a tea or a coffee this morning? Fiona says, fabric, that's the last thing he wants. His school had burgundy and gold as their colours. You're too nice to be a Slytherin, says Fiona. Oh, thank you. But they're smart, apparently, Fiona. Go through for that. The head of Hogwarts, of course, says Karen. So who played that in the film? Is that the character name or his real name? Dumbledore. Was that Ian McKellen? Who was Dumbledore? Or was that... Anyway, let's do the next one while we work that one out. You know who's stronger than ever. Atrocities persist. Oh, it was Michael Gambon. He was the singing detective, wasn't he, Michael Gambon? Harry Potter newsprint, this one's called. Oh, they've even got his face on it. Daniel, Radcliffe. Hope he knows. It's what? Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, no, there you go. I've just moved the sticker. Oh, Cat can't work that out. Just put actor who played...
It's coming up with 2 different ones.
Well, maybe it was 2 different ones. Maybe one died after the first film. Oh, he did.
So it's
Richard Harris.
And
Michael Gambon. Richard Harris, I loved him in... What was that one he played where he was with the Red Indians? You're not allowed to say that anymore. Native Americans. Have you never watched the film? No. You really must. They're fabulous. I can't think of anything worse, June. No, I love watching films, but I didn't even read the books. When everyone was raving about the books, I didn't even read the books, no. Anyway, I'm moving on. Now, these next ones are all cute in Japanese, aren't they? Which one would you like to do first? And we can talk about it once we've got one in. Oh, see, I think you meant the fabrics again. Sorry. These are the fabrics that are coming up now. Like face or characters. Characters, this one. 21, yeah, 21. So, here we go. So now, you're not allowed to make this. It's licensed fabric, right? So you can make for yourself, but you can't sell it. Right, so Harry Potter collection, kawaii stack toss icon. So kawaii in Japanese means cute. So it's the characters, like a cute version of all the characters. It's a very, very famous, A Man Called Horse, that's what, it was brilliant. It's a very famous Japanese art form sort of thing, and what they've done is they've used the Harry Potter characters, but made them into these all... that one's obviously Harry Potter, that one's obviously Hermione. Oh, is it not Hermione? That's Hermione, is it? And who's that one? Ros? Luna? Lovegood, right? That's obviously Robbie Coltrane. Hang on, I'll get some of the others. Where's Julie Walters then? Where's the ginger-haired boy? There. Oh, that's Hermione. Where's the ginger boy then? There. Oh, yes, good. That Ron Beasley. Ron. Oh, his name was just Weasley. Ron, okay. Eric says the film with Charles from Man Called Horse. It was indeed. Morning, John. I was watching Poirot last night. Got so excited to see your name. I'm a sad old case. You are, Viv. Sue says I made a trinket box with Harry Potter fabric with a map for my daughter. I used glow-in-the-dark thread for 2 of the panels. Oh, how brilliant. This is lovely, isn't it? Dame Maggie Smith looks cute. Is she on here? Pardon? That must be this one here, is it? That one? Yeah. You can tell that's Maggie Smith, can't you? And then what's that purple dragon there then? And what's the purple plant pot with the tree with a face on it? Mandrake. And what's that one there then? The ginger sort of horse with wings and a bird's beak. Griffin. Oh, and what's that? Yeah, what's that? And what's that? Who's that? Oh no, that's the boy who had the evil dad. Oh, that's Snape. Who's the boy that's got long hair and he had an Dobby. What does he look like? I've got an egg with an eye in it. Dobby's bald. Next to the plant. There, plant there. So who's that there then? That's the headmaster. That's the headmaster, Dumbledore. Yeah, we're moving on now. I've had my lesson. Yeah, right, so I do Harry Potter people now then. 53. The main cast. It's the main cast. It's the curtain call. The walk down. Hang on, let me open it up. There we go. So, Harry, Weasley, Hermione. That other girl's not on this one. They've cut her off this one. Okay, so who's that? Who's that? Opa, that's the evil one. Did he have a long wig on? And he looked like he should have been in Game of Thrones? Okay. And then the one with the long dark hair was Alan Rickman, fantastic actor. Yes, he was indeed. I remember when I first moved to London, I shared a house with two actors, and I came down one night because I'd gone to bed because I had to get up for work, and there was all this noise going on, and Alan Rickman was in the lounge telling all sorts of stories. Darling, showbiz. You did what? £6.49. Good. Oh no, she was a very strange. We've moved on to a different person now. She was a very strange girl. Right, okay, which one would you like next, Han? Yep. See, she knows all the names. The people, I just said little people on red, I'd have said Hermione, Ron and Harry on burgundy. Oh, I like the background on this. I thought it was just a splodgy background, but look, it's got all like the not walking sticks, what are they called? Broomsticks. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of it. Harry Potter collection. Now this is Quattro icons. What does that mean? 4. So there's 4 characters on there, are there? Lovely. Lorraine's loving the quilt behind me. I know it's 12 o'clock, Lorraine, so Kaffe Fassett. On pre-order. Rightio. Then I've got either aqua or grey next. Mesh on the bottom, I've got to get a move on. John, I'm going to make Marauder's Map swimming bags for my grandchildren. Gorgeous fabric from Karen. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, this with a snuggly background. It's like a snuggle quilt. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Or like someone said earlier, a book cushion. Storage tubs. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, okay, and then the last Harry Potter. I'm only rushing along because I can see how much I've got to do still. Still got Marvel and I still got Batman. This one's got who on? Oh, look, yeah, these are just girls. So, well, Hermione was a girl, wasn't it? Hermione. Ginny. Oh, look, she didn't have those glasses on earlier, did she? Oh, they're special glasses. Just 3 girls, is it? So is it a trio? Oh, yeah, trio. Toss Aqua, yeah. Oh, that's really cute, isn't it? That one looks like Victoria Carrington. The one with red hair. It's my 34th wedding anniversary today. Could you please wish my husband, Robin, a very happy anniversary? You know who that is, don't you? Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan. Now, Robin, you could buy him the lovely Robin that. You could buy him that for his anniversary present. 34 years. My word. You don't look old enough, Julie Vaughan. Right. Marvel. Is Batman Marvel as well? Because he's just on his own, isn't he, this one here? The only Batman one I've got. It's multi-directional. I've got a friend he's in his 40s and he's so mad about Batman. Even his number plate of his car spells Batman and things like that. Oh, he wears those all the time, yeah. And pants. He's got pants in them, lounge pants in them. He's got socks. I think I bought him his socks. I've made a log cabin cushion out of Harry Potter fabric. Oh, Carol, I bet that's lovely. Don't you think? Oh, they're busy chatting, Carol. They're not listening to me. There we go, £6.49. £6.49 for half a metre. Lovely. Oh, we've opened a can of worms there with Bruce. Right, now this is a Marvel. Now, my friend Dan, you know Lindy Hemming, the designer I used to work with, her son Dan is now a costume supervisor. He used to be my assistant. He's now a costume supervisor. He does all the Marvel films. And my friend Amanda is the location manager for all of them. Oh, no? Right. Just Spider-Man on black. Yeah. Oh, it's only Spider-Man on his own. Oh, because he's on another another fabric in a minute. Oh, do you know what? I was about to say something really stupid then. Why have they put cobwebs in the background? Is this Kawaii as well then? I'm not sure if it is, but I could do this, couldn't I? Watch this. Ready? Henry Cavill, isn't it? No. Who plays Spider-Man? Anyway, right, go on and carry on. £6.49. Lovely, beautiful. Right, moving on. Now, I've got another one with Spider-Man. Is he on all of these? He might be, but there's one with him definitely on it here, which is MRUQ06. This one's flown out on pre-order, this one. Right, okay. Morning, John. Nice to see you at Festival from Chris. Hello, Chris. Right. So, hang on. It's got a, oh, no, it has got a direction. It's not multi-directional. So, right. So, Spider-Man. That must be Rocket Man.
Iron Man.
That's who?
Iron Man.
Iron Man. Who's the one with the lovely hat? Viking Man.
Thor.
Thor. Oh, I was nearly there. Thor. Hannah, what are you doing on here? Yeah. Who's that then? Oh dear. And who's the green one? Hulk. Incredible Hulk. No, I nearly said that, Bruce. He's not Septic Man. So we've got the green one and we've got the blue, like, wrestling one. Oh no, Hannah, that's more you. That's more you. That's a lady. Oh, I say, so you don't say Captain S then. You say still say Captain. That's a lady. Good morning, John. Oh, we had a captain on the aeroplane. Stephanie, she was called. Only just turned on, but that quilt behind you looks like you're going into a vortex, or is it just me? It's just you, Amanda. It's just you. Makes me look 3D, doesn't it? Anyway, look, this is really, really, really popular. This one. Gorgeous. Next, which one do you want? Yep, this one here. Oh, I've got this in two different colours. Got it in the white and the blue. I'll show you the blue one as well. There you go. So this is just their heads. This one is multi-directional. Pencil case, back to school. Makeup bag. Not for back to school, obviously. Little backpacks. It's lovely, isn't it? I'd quite like a soft toy made out of it. I don't know why. Well, just like a little teddy bear or something. Yeah. If you got grandkids who just come every now and then, you want them bouncing on your best cushions, and you can make cushions out of this when they just come. Make them feel happy and at home and things, relaxed. Right? That's nice. There's that green one again. Moving on. You've got this. Oh, now you see, this is lovely. I like this one with the blue background. It's the same fabric, but with a blue background this time. See, I can't believe they're only $6.49. Remember, you can use these to gift. You can use these for your own usage, but you can't sell. You can't make to sell using this. It's licensed fabric. Heroes' Faces, this one's called. Kawaii, meaning cute. Beautiful. And I've got two more. Yeah. I've got the one in the squares first. Oh, I'm thinking curtains, you see. £6.49. Hannah's thinking coasters. How many children use coasters, though? I suppose it could teach. Oh, look at that one. Who's that one? With the snazzy glasses. Cat, who's that? No, nobody knows. Bruce thinks he might be called Hawk. There's Hannah with the haircut. Which one? That one. That one! Elliot didn't have a moustache. Doctor Strange, he was strange, wasn't he, Elliot? He'll be watching. It's Saturday morning. He'll have the telly on. He's got black pants on. Okay. What, this one here? Where are you? There, that one. And who's this one here, then? For what? Avengers. Yeah, that was John Steed and what's her name? Purdy, wasn't it? Avengers. Gorgeous. Anyway, lovely. I like that one. And then this one's funny. This one's all of them. This is everybody. Now, I know it says you mustn't make, not intended for children's sleepwear, but I think some lounge pants or some pyjamas in that would be lovely. Yeah, around the house, you know what I mean? It's called Avengers, oh, bless you. Avengers Assemble. It's this building, isn't it? Gorgeous, is it? £6.49 for half a metre. Very, very popular on pre-order, that one. Message on the bottom. The chap in the snazzy... Oh, it's a boy! It's called Falcon. He's not on this one. He was only on the last fabric. You see, I'm just not up to date with the youth of today. Beautiful. That was from Kirsty in Northamptonshire. Okay, now I've got a complementary or coordinating fabrics. Are we doing those? Oh, they're available. Just these lovely colours are available underneath us on the website. Okay, we're going to recap a couple of them because they're about to sell out. Harry Potter's Marauders map. There's only 3 meters of this one left. Oh, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. And the tickets. The ticket ones, have both these got less than 10 meters in. Taupe one first. Oh, way too many people got that in their basket. If you want it, check out. What about the black and white one? The which one? Oh, yeah, your favourite, yeah. And then should we check my book as well at the end, and then we're done. Beautiful. Then we've got Hannah's favourite. Well, it's not just her favourite, you love it as well, but a lot of this one's gone. Right, there's 12 metres left, but how many people got it in their basket? So it could be gone. If all those people check out now, it'll be gone. Yeah. We've shown you all the fabrics now. It's now up to you to check out. I can't say who's going to get what because most of them have got too many people in their baskets than we've actually got stock of. No, there was no promotion, was there? There was no advert saying we were doing this or anything. So congratulations if you got those. Just to check how many there are left in stock. 26. Oh, hang on the wrong way up. 26 of my book left. That's it. 26, and now they haven't ordered any more yet. Whether they will or not, I don't know. But at this moment in time, at 5 to 9 on Saturday morning, there are 26 left. You get a signed photo. Oh, there it is. You do get a signed photo in there as well. Yours could be written in any colour because I changed the colour of the pen just to... Next time you visit your friend in Quedgeley... Have I got friends in Quedgeley? I've never even heard of Quedgeley before. Go to Gloucester Cathedral, to the cloisters. That's where some of Harry... Oh, Fiona, I've been to so many film sets you wouldn't believe. I wouldn't recognise it because I've never seen the film, have I? Anyway, I'll just leave that there. Oh, no, I'm moving on to that side, don't I? Right, so don't go anywhere. After break, we've got Anna Sanders in. Now, we're going to be doing... this is my favourite of all of them. We're going to be doing the mid-winter sampler quilt. It's only a little, it's lovely. Hannah likes the candle. Bruce likes the big star in the middle. I like the mistletoe and the reindeer. And Kat likes the reindeer. We'll do what? Oh, she's going to do an Instagram link in the break, as well as everything else. This is Chopery. It will be changed at some point, right? It's on pre-order on the website. It's Kaffe from the 12 o'clock hour today. And if you don't want that one, there are other Kaffe quilts all available in pre-order for that hour. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now with Anna. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere.
Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Anna Sanders is back. Say hello, Anna Sanders.
Hi.
Hang on. Wait. There you go.
Hello.
See, you look lovely behind that quilt. Right, now, I need to tell you that half the stock of this is gone. We haven't even shown it to you yet. It's gorgeous. I love all of them, but I think this one might be my favourite. And I know we're not really allowed favourites, but how gorgeous is this? I know. Isn't it lovely? Oh, by the way, I've got big news. You see that pink thing at the bottom? We're getting rid of it. We're completely getting rid of it. Hayley's going to sort it out when she's next week, but she's completely getting rid of it. Let me move over here so I'm in the middle. So let's have a close look at it, because you've got your candle, you've got your mistletoe, you've got your candy canes, you've got your reindeer, you've got your star, you've got your snowflake, you've got your Christmas pudding, you've got your Christmas tree, and you've got your, what's the bottom left?
There's another star, isn't it?
Oh, poinsettia. Poinsettia. It's lovely. Now, for your $54.99, this is how yours will arrive, all beautifully packaged like that. Thank you, Louise. Louise, I met Louise at Festival of Quilts. I couldn't get round the stand. I went to see the stand, and it was, even though there was loads of space left, it was heaving round.
It was, yeah.
You weren't there. They said you hadn't turned up.
Wednesday, Thursday, I did hardcore setup day.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So what you get in the bundle, like or ever, how many pages of instructions do you get? You get so many instructions of what... Say this again. There's applique, there's EPP, and there's regular piecing. This is regular piecing, applique, and this is EPP. That's applique there. Anyway, so what happens is I'll just show you, right? You get all the instructions here of your set out and everything like... Actually, yeah, I'll stay on this side for a minute. But then you also get, you see these little squares here. So what each one's got is it's got the fabric in the top corner here, and then what you've got to cut out of that fabric, right? So for example, in here are your squares of fabric. So you find that one there, which is that one there, and that's what you cut out of that one. You find that one there, which is a silver grey one, and that's what you cut out. So some of them you're going to have none left, right? But others, you'll have half of the square left, you see. That one you'll have half your square left and everything. You also do get your fabric for your front and your back, right? So you don't have to supply any backing. The only thing you need is Bonder web and some wadding. That's all you need. And look at it's about 18 inches, isn't it, the square? 18-inch square. So you get that beautiful, it's really... If you've ever bought an Alice Caroline kit, you always use this really, really gorgeous... And this is quilting weight. These are all Tana lawns, but this is your quilting weight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. And that really lovely... rich, creamy, it's a beautiful fabric, stunning fabric, right? Then you also get your fabrics for your border and your binding. That's those two. They're all your fabrics for all your bits and bobs for your applique, your EPP and everything like that. But also in the instructions, you also get, there you go. Hang on, let me find, you get the papers, don't you, to do your EPP and things in here somewhere. There you go. So you get your patchwork templates there. And you've got, I've seen them. I've seen them. I'm not.
They're in there.
They're in here, aren't they?
In there, yeah.
It's because I've dropped all the pages. Oh, there they are. EPP. You get your EPP papers. Now, what you could do is, if you didn't want to use paper, you could cut them out of this, couldn't you?
It's really thick paper though, so.
Oh no, it's good quality paper. If you're a bit heavy-handed like me, for example.
And me.
Again, cut them out of this, because you've got a spare sheet of card in there as well. So. Way over half's gone now. Way over half the stock has gone now. So I'll show you other things I've got for sale this hour as well. But I just wanted to see that, because we saw when we came back off the break how many have gone already. And remember when we did the spring? No, which one was it? Was it spring or summer? Spring. Spring sold out in a matter of minutes, right? So we haven't got spring here today, but when we did spring, it completely and utterly sold out within minutes, right? Do you want me to do these, or shall I save these till afterwards? Charm pack, I'll do the charm pack next, right? Charm pack next, right? So this is called Christmas charm pack. Now we will open it later on and show you all the fabrics in here, but it's absolutely flying out. Quarter of the stock has gone already, confirmed, and there's lots in baskets. So for $16.99 you get 20 5-inch squares. Now you may be thinking, what could I do with that? We can make a lovely cushion cover. Or we've got these. Now who made these? Louise made these? Louise,
yeah.
Same Louise or different Louise?
Same Louise.
Same Louise who does the packing. Look, She's made these. So you could get the card from our sister channel next door this afternoon or whenever. And then you can create from the. Imagine sending a Christmas. Also, imagine if you went to a shop, right? If you went to a shop and bought that with Liberty Fabrics, imagine you'd pay more than $16.99 for that one card, wouldn't you? But this is just a selection made from the charm pack. Don't want to put them behind. You can't see them. Aren't they lovely? There's no pattern for those. That's just a little bit of inspiration for you of what you can do with your 5-inch charm pack.
Although
Right, half the stock's gone now.
You could use your patterns from here.
Oh yeah, of course you could use your patterns from there. Good idea. See, oh yeah, totally.
Well, I think Louise has used the.
You could use the candy
inspiration.
cane. You could use the candle. You could use the Christmas pudding. You could use any of those if you wanted to make your card out of as well. Because they're only 5-inch squares in there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's about to sell out, so we're going to open it up now. Move over. Sorry, just showing you now. Hello.
Hello. Nice shirt.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Shirt from Alice Caroline. It's a Liberty print, recoloured by Alice Caroline.
Louise texted me this morning and said, "Is that the shirt that you made for Jonathan?" I didn't make it.
Louise? I thought she was on holiday.
Well, she's going tomorrow, I think.
Oh,
yeah, she's
okay.
watching today.
Hello, Louise.
Hi, Louise.
Met Louise. She's lovely. I met her at Festival of Quilts. Right, here you go. Wiltshire Shadow. Now, these are the names I've got are the quilting names,
That's
aren't
just
they?
Wiltshire, but it's a Christmas.
Oh, no, it's not Shadow, is it? Because it's
yes, it's Wiltshire.
Wiltshire, but look
it's
at the
a
little
special
gold.
glittery goldy one.
Then that is just adorable, isn't it? That
Lovely,
one.
yeah.
Cosmos.
Betsy.
Cosmos.
Betsy.
Cosmos. Right, okay, so the reason we row is because in Tara Lawn it's called Betsy, but in the heavy weight, the quilting weight,
cotton.
it's called...
Well, it's like it's an inspiration. It's not exactly the same, I don't think, Cosmos. It's very
Anyway, we'll move
similar.
on. What is Tara Lawn?
What is, as in what?
Tell the people, what is it?
Oh, it's a really high quality cotton, so it's got really high thread count, which is why Liberty can do such detailed designs like, you know, with all the fine bits of the flowers.
And also, if you're doing, like we are, raw edge applique, because of the quality and the fine nature of it, it doesn't fray. It has
fray.
a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of fray.
Well, we say it doesn't fray. I mean, we always do raw edge applique on our projects, and the combination of the Bonder web and the fact that Liberty doesn't fray is just perfect.
Exactly. And don't be worried, it feels like silk. Got the Charm Park, how lovely to have you and Anna to watch on my birthday. Kate, is it your birthday? Oh, Hannah, you didn't tell me.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Kate, happy birthday. If we'd known, we'd have sent you a card.
It was somebody else's wedding anniversary as well. They wanted you to wish her husband a happy anniversary. This morning.
Oh, I thought you'd done it, have I?
Oh, I don't know. I saw it on the notes on the Facebook. I've been watching you.
Oh, we've done it. We've done it. Oh, Kate, happy birthday, my love. Right, hang on. Look. So we're carrying with these. She can't resist a bit of liberty.
So
okay.
Christmas.
So it's not as heavy as your quilting cotton, but it feels like silk, but it's so beautiful and stable. It's really easy to sew. Just make sure you've got a nice sharp needle in your machine while you're using it, that's all. There are fewer than 20 of these left now. Fewer than 20 left. More than 20 people. Oh, that's a nice colour. More than 20 people got it in their baskets. I'm going to show you the whole lot now. She's maybe come over and open it. That's gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
I'm not going to ask you the name because I can see. Oh!
Oh, that's the tree from the Tree of Life.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you'd recognise it. I couldn't think why. Well, you're all right in there, Hannah. Hannah's choking on a stolen biscuit. Oh, they'll be off. They'll be stale by now.
That's an Alice Caroline exclusive.
So, it's a Liberty print that Alice Caroline's coloured in a different colour.
Yes.
Are you allowed to do any of the colouring in?
I don't do the colouring in.
Okay.
No, it's Laura and Alice who are the designers.
They're the only ones allowed.
Well, we all have a little input.
Of course, I can't imagine the office with you not having an input, let's say that. Strawberry Thief. Now, look at that one.
Adelaja. It's a real... Adelaja.
I know. I have as well. I've
what did you think I said last time I said Adelaja?
I say the same, oh, how embarrassing. I say the same things all the time. It's my age, I can't remember. Who are you? There you go. Beautiful. That's a good screen. We got that in the red, haven't we? But they're pretty. Adelaja.
Adelaja.
We love Adelaja.
It's so Christmassy, isn't it?
And then that gorgeous gold. Oh, and there's one more. So all the fabrics are different. All 20 squares are different. They're all 5-inch squares. Pardon?
Will we get these prints here? Or
Yes.
it's not random, is it?
No,
We will definitely get
exactly these
Adelaja.
prints. Exactly.
Have you had
these
to sit
prints.
there cutting these 5-inch squares and
Oh,
put...
that's Louise. Louise.
She has
and
to
her
cut them all as well.
Louise and her team, yeah, they do an
And
amazing
pack
job.
them?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I look at the mess
They've got
I've
like
made
an
of it.
amazing electric rotary cutter.
To cut it,
Yeah.
But then to pack them, you have to lay them out like that, wouldn't you?
Well, yes.
You're not allowed to lick your finger.
There's a special technique
Oh, is there?
that Louise calls smushing, I think, to do
Smushing.
it. Smushing.
Right, well, I'll just smush those together over here because they'll be gone in a minute. Right, let's get back to this, right? I'm just going to show you this again. This is the Christmas, midwinter, $54.99. All your fabric, all your instructions, all your templates. All you need is a piece of wadding and some bondweb. And what say, Hen? Oh, right, okay, look at us. We've only been at it 10 minutes and 3/4 of the stock has gone. And how many are in bundles now then? Bundles, how many are in baskets now? Oh, so it could sell out any minute. It could sell out any minute. Right. Should we do some sewing or some sticking or whatever in case before it goes? Right. Oh, it's Teddy in Wimbledon. Good morning, John. All in the studio. Lazy Saturday after returning to work yesterday. Hope I haven't missed too many offers, Teddy. Teddy's not been well. He's been in hospital. How are you, Teddy? He's obviously better if he's gone back to work. But we all send you lots of love here, Teddy. Right. Go.
Okay, so the Midwinter Sampler is made up using 3 different techniques. The first one is English paper piecing, which I'm going to show you now. Then there's raw edge applique, and then the third one is a bit of patchworking. Hopefully I'll get time to do all of them.
Well, you better add to, because that's what you're here for.
You're so rude.
Oh, look, you've used Adelaja as the star on the top of the tree on that. Well, not you, Louise.
Louise, yes, not me. So you get your templates within the pack, and as John said, you could always do them on card. But you also get these with the red around the outside, which gives you the 1/4-inch seam allowance. So we've introduced this because some people worry about the 1/4-inch seam allowance.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. So and then you can lay them all out on your fabric beforehand, and then make sure. You can even draw around them with a friction pen.
Yes, exactly.
If you want to make sure that they're all in the right place. So that's the one with the seam allowance. Then you get your actual template. I'm going to just flip this over. It's easier to work on the other side. And then I'm using a Soline glue pen.
Yeah, which we're out of stock of at the moment.
Okay, but you can, if you've also got them, are you out of stock of the refills?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing is, we do an EPP show. They all suddenly everything goes. Then we have to wait for them to restock it.
So we're using our EPP paper without the seam allowance now.
Right.
And then we're going to just glue down each side. You don't need too much glue.
Don't be going to a stationery shop and only use a glue pen that's been developed for fabric.
So I'm just going around each side.
Hannah's tried it and it doesn't work.
Ooh. So then you've got your piece there, and you do that with all. You would prep all your pieces. I would prep all my pieces in advance, and then we're going to start sewing them together.
Lynn says, hello John, Nana, I've ordered my midwinter quilt and the Robin Millie quilt too. I love Liberty Mini quilts and Anna's demos are brilliant.
Oh, thank you very much.
Blimey, that's a first.
Thank you, John.
Loving the show, love to all at Sewing Street, says Lynn. And June says, I'm watching on Sky and my sound is out of sync with the picture. Is it just her? Is it just June? It'll be her ears. She's of an age. Anyway.
So I'm just using... Stop.
I've got a breaking news. Soline glue pens are in stock.
Hooray!
The producer didn't know, but the MSO did. We'll find them for you. Well done, Kat. We'll find them for you. You carry on using yours.
That's right. I just wanted to show you the thread magic.
Coming up in the next hour as well.
Because this really, with English paper piecing, sometimes you can get knots. I mean, I always get knots anyway.
Yeah.
But this reduces the knots. So you just pull it through the thread magic.
Yeah.
And then tie my knot in the end.
Oh, there you go. I'll send it to the next hour, but you go, there it is. The thread magic's there now. We'll play it again in the next hour, just so you know.
And
how did Kat know we got glue pens then? Okay. Right,
so flip this over. So then we're just going to... the other way that you can baste your pieces is using thread basting. Lots of people don't like using glue pens, so there's no problem in sewing it to the paper, like sewing through the paper and the fabric at the same time. You just have to take those out.
It means
at the
you've
end
got
of
an
your
extra
project.
thing to do at the end of the project.
It does.
But also, when you don't go through the paper when you're doing the stitching you're about to do, but you go through it when you're tacking the fabric, doing the big stitches.
Yeah, although lots of people worry about going through the paper when you're doing this stitching.
Yeah.
But you don't really need to worry if you just catch it slightly.
Oh yeah.
Because they just pull out at the end.
And did you have a lovely holiday? It was obviously very sunny.
I had a lovely time, thank you. Yes. Yeah.
Went to Italy, didn't you?
I did go to the Amalfi Coast.
Did you go to Positano?
I did go to Positano.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Even just getting in we went on this couple of boat trips around the coast. Yeah, we booked our accommodation thinking it was 40 minutes walk from to Positano. Little did we know it was right over a massive mountain.
Yeah,
and back down again.
You can't get to it easily. No. And there's just one little road in, the one little road out.
Yeah, so the kids weren't keen on climbing up the massive mountain. So I've got them right sides together, and we're just sewing with a whip stitch here.
Amanda says, morning Anna, I've plucked up the courage to start my rainbow quilt and I'm loving it. Thank you for such great demos. Blimey, it's Love Anna day to day, isn't it?
It's been a while since I've been on, maybe.
I think it's been a while since anyone said anything nice.
Well, you seem to abuse me every time I come on here now,
It's
John.
all done with love.
I know.
So when you can tell you're my friend then when I abuse you like that.
Yeah.
But you see, except Vic's told Ben that, right? And I'm not rude to Ben. So Ben's gone all miserable now because he thinks I hate him.
Oh. So we're sewing with a gold tip needle.
Oh,
and
yes.
I use a really fine one just because the Tana is quite fine and it's you don't want a big thick needle that might make holes. So what else?
And how big your stitches you do? How big your stitches would you normally do?
They're pretty close together.
Yeah.
So I do about 10 stitches per inch.
Right.
But you know, it's personal preference. The closer your stitches are together, the more secure your end project will be.
Of course. But the other thing about this, it's only ever going to be decoration, isn't it? It's not going to be... Well, I'd say that. You could make it into a quilt and everything, but think of what you're using it for.
Absolutely. So you can use... They're designed as wall hangings.
Yes.
And obviously the different seasons would look all lovely all up next to each other.
Oh, yeah.
I think you've got some of the other ones
swap
later
them
on.
over in the seasons. A lot of people change their decor for the seasons, don't they? So have your winter one up during winter, and then when the spring comes, get your spring one out.
Exactly. And what you can do with these are... You can sew them into groups of twos. Yeah. And then sew the twos together.
Right.
Make sure that you do the right bits on the right side. So obviously.
Is it in the instructions?
It's all in the instructions.
Okay,
everything's. But you can just then join the next piece and then the next piece. So just to go around in a clockwise direction, or you can do them in twos. Yeah. Whichever way you want to do it. So we just build it up. Like so
it's actually, looking at it now, it looks quite big and daunting, the star, when you look at it on there, but it's actually only 8 pieces, isn't it?
It's only 8 pieces, yeah. I mean, they're lovely little projects. I mean, you can do this sat in front of the telly.
Yeah.
And we're just joining the next piece on.
You'll be watching Married at First Sight?
My husband watches it with my daughter, and I get a bit cross about it, to be honest.
Oh, tell them my friend April's in it.
Really?
Yeah, she got married on the 2nd day. I haven't watched them yet. But she's the dress designer. She was Miss Great Britain, but she says she's a dress designer on there. And she married a man, and I've only seen one clip of it. And she says to him on the wedding day, "Have you got any children?" He went, "Yes, 4." And your face like drops, you know.
I just think, sorry.
I think it's brilliant. I'd love it. I'd love for somebody else to pick the one for me.
God.
Well, I'm rubbish at it, so someone might be any good at it. But they're just casting the new series, and I'm not quite sure whether I should send in for it. A bit old now, aren't I? Nobody'd want me.
Oh, of course they would, John. You've got quite a fan base here.
Well, yes, but they're friends. They're not lovers.
So we're just building this up, and then this gets a appliqued, appliqued onto the background. So for each of the blocks, this gets cut.
Oh, you hand appliqued yours on, did you? Hand attached. This one's not. This one's done with
the machine. Is that done by machine?
Yeah.
Lara's made that.
Mother message on the bottom. I so love the Alice Caroline shows. Just making my way slowly through the Snowflakes quilt, but the sampler quilt and Robin quilt look gorgeous from Kaffe. Robin Quilt's not on until 11 and it's on pre-order and it's selling really fast. Remember when we did the Christmas wreath last year? It sold out within 10 minutes. There it is. That's in 11 o'clock. It's on pre-order if you want that. This one, however, the Christmas one, the midwinter one, is how we do... Oh, well, we have to wait for these graphics to come in and we can tell you how we're doing. Okay, there are fewer than 20 and how many people got it in their baskets? 25 people got it in their baskets. So we're going to have a sellout. We're going to have a sellout.
I thought they would. It's so nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you do EPP on the sewing machine, says Carol?
You can, but it's quite difficult.
It'd be a bit fiddly,
I've done hexagons on the sewing machine. There is a technique of, like, you know, you using your seam allowance.
Do you have to do Y seams if you do it on the machine?
God, it's a long time ago since I've done it. No, I don't think so. No, you do one at a time, but you obviously you don't wrap it in the paper. I think you have to use your seam allowance as part of the process.
So it's like American piecing. It's like American piecing then, yeah.
But I've only done it once, and to be honest with you, that takes away the whole enjoyment of English paper piecing for me.
Well, I suppose what you could do is if you don't like EPP, there's only one EPP on this, isn't there? There's only that one that's EPP.
Isn't that one's EPP?
Oh, is that one EPP
that one's
as well?
EPP as well. The others are all raw edge applique, and then the Christmas tree is pieced.
It's piecing. There's no. If you don't like doing EPP, I suppose you could do something else in the other two.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah. Well,
you could do two little quilting blocks. Just get a pattern for a little quilting block and just do that.
Or there's no reason why you can't just cut it out and raw edge applique it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you could cut out your pieces and then just raw edge applique.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you really don't like hand piecing, just wet them down. Yeah. That's the other alternative.
Oh, so is this one EPP as well then?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong. Oh, it's got a... Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's raw edge.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. It's your quilt. You can do whatever you want with it, basically. If you don't like EPP, there's definitely one in the middle that's EPP, and then the rest, there's piecing or applique in there, and then the rest of it, and then just put something else in if you don't want to use... I love the reindeer with the lights.
The reindeer is so cool, isn't he?
Gorgeous.
I think he's my favourite.
Which one was your
favourite?
I like the mistletoe as well.
You like the mistletoe?
Yeah. It's just it's all beautiful. It's all lovely, and the colours are incredible. And what I love is that like I say, it's yours. You can do what you like. But Anna's they've embellished theirs with some embroidery stitches and things like that. And you could add little sequins on it as well if you wanted to.
Well, particularly for the Christmas tree, you could add your baubles.
Your baubles, yeah, exactly.
Baubles.
Yeah, you've just put red tinsel on yours.
Yeah, I mean, as you say, you can do exactly what you want with it.
Yes, it's not like it's a competition to all do exactly the same thing.
No, or you can turn it into a cushion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you can move the things around. If you wanted the candle in the middle, which Hannah would do, you move them around wherever you want to move them around.
All you do if you want to turn it into a cushion is use an old pillowcase or something as no, you don't even need to do that actually. You would just use your backing fabric for
the envelope back.
For the envelope back, yeah. So you can see it builds up quite quickly. I suppose
if you were going to quilt it, you'd want either put H640 or a backing or some wadding on the front.
I mean, it looks nice quilted, doesn't it? Because it gives it a bit of depth.
Yeah. Oh, Hannah, you were correct on the robin. From over there, it looked like those squiggly lines, but it's just straight lines.
That's supposed to be
You're
snowfall.
correct about everything, Hannah. Let's get it right. She's in charge. She's correct about everything.
Right, so are you back to me?
Yeah, I'm just listening, I'm just watching.
So we're finishing off here now. So I'm just going to move that over there. So it's almost done. So what other top tips, what else do you want to know? So the threads I use are 50 weight Aurifil threads, good quality.
On the website. Are mine 50 weight? Are mine 50 weight, Hannah? They're on the website. The John Scott collection one and the John Scott Garden collection are both on the website if you want to use 50 weight thread. Because some people use much finer thread.
Some people use an 80 weight.
80, yeah. Jenny Jackson uses an 80.
Yeah, but 50 weight's good for sewing machines. So if you wanted to invest in like a set like yours, you can buy it and use it in your machine as well. And what else? So the Thread Magic,
the glue pen,
gold tip needle.
I don't know, we don't do gold. You mean it's the gold tip at the end where you put the thread through, or the other end at the
Thread
tip
through.
tip? Oh yeah, we did have some of those. I don't know if we've got those anymore.
You've always had them before, the clover ones.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just because it helps it to go through the fabric.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, we're talking about the Tana being fine, but it's not really, you know, it handles just like cotton.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
people
well,
worry about. Somebody emailed us about the Rainbow Blooms quilt and said, oh, the fabric's so fine, but, you know, the whole point of the fineness of the fabric is how you can get such details of designs.
But also, we did the costumes 7 Brothers out of Tana lawn, so it's hard. You know, like those dresses were worn every night for months and months and months,
Well,
and danced and picked up and thrown around and everything.
Beautiful to wear. You know, your shirt. You know how nice is it to wear.
Oh no, this is beautiful. Yeah.
It's a lovely dressmaking fabric as well, Tana.
Please, could you talk about the thread magic, what it is and why might I need it? Oh, it's Chris. Now, that's boy Chris from Manchester. I'll do that the next hour, Chris. It's basically a thread conditioner. So it stops your thread from knotting, and it stops, it makes it easier to pull it through. But it's not clag. It's like modern day beeswax, but without the thickness of beeswax.
Yeah, you can use any conditioner though, can't you?
Yeah.
So,
no, we've got thread magic in the next hour, so we're doing that.
So, you know, it hasn't taken long to build that up.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm just now finishing it, always right sides together. Some people really worry about English paper piecing, about folding and bending the fabric.
Oh, no.
But, you know, you just go for it and just fold it and
Give
manipulate
it a good press afterwards.
And
it'll be
also
fine.
the other big question that we get, for if you're new to it, is do you leave the papers in or take the papers out? And you always take the papers out.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. Limited. You're not all going to get them. You're not everyone's going to get it. So we've got way more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. So you're not everyone will get it. Not everyone will get it. I know. Did you just say rude, Hannah? I thought you meant rude. Rude. Oh, I hope you get it. I'm not forcing anyone to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but they're all gorgeous. They've all been lovely. But there's something really, really special about this one. I don't know if it's a mix of fabrics, whether it's the designs, what it is, but it's just, I love it. As soon as I saw it this morning, I said, this is my favourite. I absolutely love it.
Plus, people love to decorate for Christmas, don't they?
Yeah, I don't. I do the
you not?
outside, don't do anything inside.
Do you not? Do you not have a tree?
No. Oh, no, but this morning... Oh, no, I forgot the lady's name. I'll tell you about it another day. Oh, no, I'll bring them on later. I got a lovely gift through the post today. No, the baubles weren't from Anio. No. You all right?
Yeah, I'm just not used to this iron. It's very fancy, isn't it? You know me, I'm not that fond of ironing. The only ironing I ever do is for sewing. So then...
What about your children's clothes?
No, I don't iron anything unless it's for weddings.
Unless it's for a wedding?
Yeah.
What about school uniform?
No, they can iron their own if they want it ironed.
And how old are your children?
12 and 15.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They were probably much diddier when we first started. You probably still think they're 5 and 2.
Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, because we've known each other for years now.
I know
haven't
we have, haven't we? So then you applique this onto the background.
So you have to cut your cream fabric into the squares for each of each of these. You cut the cream fabric
yes,
a square
5.5
off
inches.
to attach it to.
5.5 inches each one.
Yeah.
They're all, apart from this one, which obviously is pieced.
Yeah, that's the Christmas tree, which we're going to show you in a second.
Yeah.
Now, you don't need Bonder web for this one, do you? Because you're just going to stitch it.
No.
You're just going to stitch this one down.
Yeah.
But when we come to the applique one in a minute, you'll need some Bonder web.
So some people might worry about the papers. So
Yeah.
I've pressed it, and then you might use some best press. I don't know if you've got any of that. Somebody emailed me the other day and said, "Oh, I remember you saying press it within an inch of its life."
Yeah.
Just because it keeps the sharp edges. Because when you're appliquing it, you want to tuck these bits under.
Yeah.
So
you take your papers out, obviously.
Yeah, so you just take your papers out. You can leave them in if you don't ever intend to wash it, but if you want to use it as a cushion...
the likelihood is, what happens if somebody smudges against it or gets lipstick on?
If it's a wall hanging, then you could probably get away with it, but at some point you would want to...
Yeah, some child with grubby hands might come in, though, and touch it or something.
Exactly. So once you've taken the papers out, you press it again. I'd press it on the wrong side.
Yeah, mind your fingers, gets very hot, though.
And then I'd press it again on the right side.
Yeah.
And obviously with all of the pieces, I'm not going to show all of them. And then you've got that sharp edge to baste. You'd find your centre point, and then that would be the centre of your star.
Yeah.
Just fold in half and half again. And then you can use your your embroidery threads to do
Right,
some
okay.
hand
So do you
embroidery.
embroider at this point then? Once you've stitched that on,
Yes.
if you look at mine, I can't show you. I'll do it over here on yours. So on this one here, look, you've got embroidery, like little stars round it. So you do this at this point?
At this point,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you wanted to do it after the point to give it a bit more depth.
Yeah.
But these are all done at the point.
At the point
so the
of the one-
whole front is made and
Before you
sashed.
put it together.
Yeah. And
brilliant.
then you would find it. And how is Lara? So she's just quilted it. Can they see
Only,
this,
oh
Bailey?
no, it's come over to you.
Sorry,
that's fine.
She's quilted it, stitch in the ditch
Yeah.
around the sashing and then the star
But
in
she's
the middle.
that's why I thought it was machined on, because I could see that
Yeah.
line of machining. So she's obviously
She's
hand whipped
quilled-
it on,
yeah,
and then she's
quilted
put
it.
a line
Although
of
there's nothing to stop you from machine sewing
No,
it on.
no.
But you could do all sorts of quilting. You could do whatever quilting you wanted. You could go around the outside of the Christmas pudding, whichever,
Yeah.
however you want to do it. So
Okay,
that's that
so
one.
that's your star, that's
the
your
star.
EPP.
That's your English paper piecing. So now we're going to do some more applique.
Okay, make sure you check out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. People are going to miss out. People are going to miss out.
Let me just tidy myself up.
We need to get Ian to go make a phone call on Monday morning to whosoever it is, see if we can get some more.
That'll be me.
Oh, that'll be you then. Expect a phone call on Monday.
So we're going to make the
next.
Christmas pudding, and what you need to, I'm just going to press that fabric first.
Oh, we have got best press in stock. We have got best press in stock. Okay, Kath says, I love the idea of the robin as cushions, as I'm not a fan of wall hangings. Do you know what? Neither am I. To be honest, I can't say that because I hate table runners, don't I? So I can't say I hate wall hangings. But I think as cushions, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
You can make any of them as cushions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
totally. So he just says, morning, John, Anna and Sewing Street team. Becky Alexander Frost says, morning, John and Anna. Good morning.
So I've got a bit of Bondweb here on the wrong
Bondweb?
side of this fabric. I always say this because I don't know who's new and watching, but
No.
Liberty fabric can often look like the right side can look like the wrong side, or the wrong side can look like the right side because
Yes.
it's so fine.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put Bondweb on the reverse of that.
We've got lavender and scent free, apparently. You keep ironing that. I'll see if I've got either of them here. Have you? Cat's coming out now.
And then for each of your pattern pieces,
Yeah.
you iron the Bondweb onto the wrong side, then you put the pattern piece on the right side,
Right.
and we cut round it.
Lovely.
Oh, have you got best press?
Yeah,
Great.
I'll show that. I'll show you now. Here you go. While you cut to the top, best press. Yours will be full. Yours won't be. Yours won't be hard. This is our one on Wendy Orlando uses this one. $11.99 for you. This is lavender and, as Hannah would say, velina. Velina. That's that one, which I love the smell of that one. We do also have in stock scent free, but it's been sent back. Right, we had this one last month. This is a new stock. We sold out last month. We got some more in. The scent-free one, however, hasn't been in since June, we don't think. I'll move that so you're not looking at that. So the scent-free one, that one there, it's basically got no scent whatsoever. It does the job. It's got no scent at all. We haven't had that in since June, $11.99. There it is. Thank you, Bruce. So you're cutting out around the
template.
Yeah.
Around the paper template. And then we're going to gradually build that up onto the background. So again, you would cut out a 5.5 inch cream square. Am I in shot there?
Are you in shot? Your hands are.
Great.
Well, what do you want to do?
No, I just wanted to make sure
it's been on you, above you all that time. Well, they don't come to me unless they have to. What did you say, Han? The quilt behind Anna is topiary. It's at 12 o'clock. It's on pre-order now.
Okay, so once you've cut those out, what I would suggest is that you lay all of your pieces on to make sure you need to leave a bit around the outside
Of course.
for joining to the sashing. I've marked a little base point here with a friction pen.
Yeah, I think I draw that 1/4 inch line on to remind me not to go over it, sort of thing.
Well, I think
Oh,
once
you've got enough room though. There's
there's
even with the
plenty of room.
1/4 inch, it seems
it's
like you've
actually
got
to make sure that you don't put this too central, and then
Yes.
you haven't got room for your holly leaves
Yeah.
at the top. So lay it all out. Make sure you're happy with the placement. I mean, I haven't cut that one out yet, but make sure you're just happy with the placement of everything. You know, that leaves that 1/4 inch seam around the top, so that's great. I've just drawn a little line on the bottom to make sure that we know that's where we want it to start. And then to remove the backing, I'll just use that little pin.
Yeah. I'll just throw it on the floor.
I tidy up after myself. And the friction pen, as soon as you apply any heat, it disappears.
Yeah.
So we build this up by, it's all in the instructions. Laura does it in the sense that you've got layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, and so you know exactly how to build it up.
So you don't do any stitching, you put each layer on. So you've got layer 1, which is obviously the figgy pudding.
Yeah.
Then
you
layer
stitch
2
that.
maybe would be the cream on the top. Oh,
Yeah,
no, so you do stitch as you go
So layer
along.
1, then stitch. Layer 2, stitch.
Right,
layer
okay.
3, stitch. Yeah, so at this point, this is where you want to if I've got a...
Sewing machine is designer's own, by the way.
Yeah, so I've got a fast or slow. I mean, raw edge applique, you can go slowly.
Yeah.
I always stitch with a needle down because it means that you know when you pivot, it's nice and easy.
Yeah.
And we're sewing as close to the edge as we possibly can.
Yeah. So now this one is just using a straight stitch going around. If you want to free motion, you can do free motion as well.
You can use free motion. Ooh.
Needle down.
Needle down, yeah. And then if you've got a sort of a point where you just need to lift up the presser foot, it's nice and easy to shift it around.
Sue says, I saw Rebecca's walk around the office and the studio before the show yesterday on Instagram. I can't believe how small your workspace is. I know, everyone thinks it's huge. It's a corridor we're in, a corridor. But you see, we shouldn't really do that. It gives away the glamour, gives away the secret, doesn't it?
So that's the first
I'll
layer.
be doing, it's my turn tomorrow, so I'll be doing the real backstage version.
So I'm going to trim away my threads as I'm going. So you finish and start with a back stitch.
Yeah.
And you can choose. I'm just using sort of a neutral thread.
Yeah.
Just because of swapping and
Well,
changing.
who made this? Would say Laura.
No, Lara made that.
Lara, she's changed her thread for each section.
Yes. Well, so for example, with this one, this is why I choose a neutral one, so that actually it doesn't show up too much. But for that,
but she's done the Christmas pudding in one colour, the icing in another colour, the cranberries in another colour, and the blueberries in another colour.
Yeah. Well, it's good to do.
She can.
She
Lara.
can. Yeah, she can. But you could if you were
She could
organised.
glitter.
Oh yes, you could.
Could some, not all
That'd
of
be
them, but
lovely
use
for
some glitter
Christmas.
thread, yeah.
But also you could plan it out so that you could do all the greens at the same time on all the
Oh,
blocks.
yes.
I don't really like changing the threads. I get very annoyed with changing threads. So I'm putting my icing on the top.
Yeah.
And then we go around that.
Do you like Christmas pudding?
I do actually.
Oh, I hate it.
My granny used to make the most amazing brandy butter.
I think we've only had Marks and Spencer's.
Well, not the Christmas pudding. She used to make the brandy butter.
Oh, the brandy butter.
Later on, it was very strong.
Yeah, a little bit more brandy, dear.
So then we just build it up as so, and we just keep going.
Yeah.
And as you say, you can free motion it if you want, so you can drop the feed dog.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't like free motion, do they?
No,
so actually,
no,
this is a brilliant way of doing it if you don't like free motion.
Exactly.
And you only use a straight stitch, don't you? Don't use a blanket stitch or anything like that?
You can use a blanket stitch, but I think a blanket stitch on this might be
a bit heavy.
A bit too much. But on some of them,
yeah, I wouldn't use a blanket stitch on the reindeer, definitely, because that needs to be like filigree work, doesn't it? It's so lovely. I think it's fantastic.
yeah. So I'm just looking. It's very easy to do it like this. As you say, some people just don't like free motion.
Yeah.
So I'm one of them.
I have visions of Hayley having a Miranda Priestley office, and I was so disappointed they all rubbed shoulders in a shoebox. No, Sue, the offices are enormous because it's an old warehouse. I don't know which bit Rebecca Reed showed you. The floor, and look at Ian's bit, the floor where they work is absolutely huge. We have got a Miranda Priestley office. It's the one you get invited into when they're going to fire you. So if you get invited into the glass office, you know you're on your way out.
Oh my word. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I went up there last time I was on. It's vast, isn't it?
Yeah, upstairs, this is tiny. Where we are now is absolutely minute, right? But then upstairs, there's this floor and upstairs, which used to be a warehouse, and it's absolutely vast. So downstairs are the big management and Gems TV and Munch is on the ground floor now, isn't he? And then you go upstairs and there's a table for marketing, and then the table for, what department does Manveer work in? Is that e-commerce? I'm not quite sure which department he works in. And then we've got 2 tables over on the far side, yeah. Not 2 tables, but 2 sections on the far side.
There we
I
are.
think Rebecca Reed might have showed you the rock. Mind you, how often does she go up there? She most probably showed you some shoe cupboard. This is the head office. I'll have to have a look.
I'm just going to cut out the next bit. So this is the holly. Now we would change the thread for this one because obviously the holly would be best done in a green.
Yeah, the holly leaves.
Oh, that's fiddly.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just small.
Oh, fiddly.
Fiddly. I need some new glasses. I was trying to thread needles before I came in. I was like, oh
no.
I need one
Well,
of
it's all
these.
downhill from now that you're 30.
And the rest.
Yeah, tell me. Even Hannah's over 30 now.
Let's move those away. Yeah, and so we're just putting this on as the third layer. Just might have a little look and see how they're placed. So that one's like that.
But again, you can put them wherever you want to put them.
You can. Again, before I would do each layer, I would place them out just to make sure
Yeah.
that you're happy with.
And do you put holly on the top of your Christmas pudding then?
I don't make Christmas pudding. To be honest with you, I just
We
go
don't
to
do
my
the
mother-in-law.
ironing. They're lucky if they get a meal, I suppose.
I do love cooking, but I don't like fiddly cooking. I like real, in fact, I like a lot of Asian and curries. Basically,
Okay.
is my
That's
thing.
the special thing, isn't it?
So
doing a Christmas dinner is a bit too finicky.
my husband
for
does
you.
a Christmas dinner if we do Christmas dinner.
Oh, okay.
We all had COVID last Christmas, so we all got slightly.
No.
I know, 2 days before Christmas I got COVID.
Oh no!
And then I gave it to the rest of my family.
Nice. So
I'm
that's a lovely
kind like
present
that.
from your mummy.
Lovely present, and yeah, so we ended up having to do well, Alice actually bought me an emergency turkey crown. She was like, Alice, go get me a turkey. Yeah, so just make sure that you're happy with the placement of those leaves together, and then iron them all on.
We might have to move on to the Christmas tree in a minute.
I will move on. So the process, just carries on. So you would sew those on,
Lovely.
and then your berries and your cranberries.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, that's the raw edge applique.
Yeah.
So let's move on to the patchwork. Just have a little tidy. So the Christmas tree is the only one that is patchwork.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put it?
Yeah, where have you put
Where
it?
have I put it on my trolley? Under here.
Remember, check out. Not everyone's going to get one of these. At the moment, there are 30 more than we've got people in baskets. You know what I mean? So 30 people are going to miss out.
So you get your templates for these,
Yeah.
which look like this.
Brilliant.
Obviously, I've partially made it. So you build your templates. So you would 8.3. You would find all the 8.3s, all the 8.4s, all the 8.2s.
Right.
And then those are your pieces for that row. So it's built up in rows.
Yeah, do you want to put it on your table? So I'm going to just whack.
Oh,
There we go.
You can just get rid of those.
Yeah. So it's built up in rows.
So it's built up in rows. Yeah. So each row is made in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
By using 2 of the pieces to start with. And it's sewn with a scant 1/4 inch seam.
Right. You're right.
Yeah, it's going backwards again. There we are. My sewing machine does different things to this one. This is the work one. And mine, you press the button and it goes back and then it goes forwards again. This one stays in backwards mode, which I learned last
until
time.
you unclick it off.
Yeah, until
How
I learned.
weird.
Until I learnt on the last show. I was like, why is it staying backwards? And then you press that out. And then we sew the next part on.
What size needle did you use for the EPP?
I use these.
Your hand needle, yeah.
This one. So I would recommend between a 9 and 11.
Oh, that's
these
what Jenny Jackson says, between 9 and 11.
Yeah, and these are a 10.
Yeah.
They're quite
but
small.
But that's between
though.
9 and 11, so that's
it is
quite
between
good.
9. Lots of people find them, they are quite small,
Yeah.
and it's quite difficult to get them with a sort of a larger eye for threading.
Yeah.
So we're now going to add this one.
Oh, got a specific question from Sharon now. Could you show the winter sampler in front of you? Do you want it in scale? That's it in front of me. That's it behind me. This is it to the side of me. And that's it to the other side of me. Was it for proportion, Sharon? Is that what you wanted it for, my love? That's how big it is. How big is it, would you say? It's about 18 inches.
Is it? What, it's
17 and a half by 17 and a half it is. 17 and a half by 17 and a half. Okay, is that enough? Is that all right for you, Sharon, my love? Yeah. Is it your mum, Sharon? Was it your mum? Shazza.
We can turn it off, needle down. Okay, so we're just going to press that one out. And so every row is built up in exactly the same way.
Right.
I'm just going to press
But they're
this
all going to be
the-
slightly different because they're different widths and different lengths of fabric in the middle, aren't they?
They are. So you've got your Christmas tree top there. Trim that. And then you trim your ears off at the bottom. You can see those little ears.
Little ears.
Every row is done exactly the same way.
Oh, I just happen to have the others already done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it's that one next. So we're just building it up like so. You can see. And we're just going to sew each row together.
And then not the stalk. What is on the tree? Trunk.
The trunk.
It's just a little one square at the bottom.
It's
isn't
just
it?
a square at the bottom.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very, very simple. We'll just make sure we match it up the middle of the
Yeah, because there's no seams to match, are there? It's just make sure you get it central, as long as you get all the central ones, so the tree's not teetering to one side or the other.
Exactly. So if you've cut out your pattern pieces accurately, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
And then you can see on this one there's a bit of detail on this hand embroidery again, but you can do whatever hand embroidery that
and also
you
you've got
like.
a little star at the top appliqué on. I'll just show that one to
Yes,
Kat.
it is.
Little
Raw as applique, exactly the same technique that I've just done.
Is that, where's the camera, Bruce? Going to go like that? There you go. The star on the tree, on top of the tree, and the embroidery that's like the tinsel going across the tree. But if you wanted to, you could add sequins or jewels or anything like that to those. Beautiful, thanks, Kat. Right, there are 7 left. And how many in baskets? 32! Ooh. 32, but there's only 7 lot checked out. At 5 to 10 on Saturday morning. Question from Elaine. Hi, John Nan, I got the quilt and Christmas charms. Will you be getting the spring quilt back in stock, please? Would like to make all 4. Now, Elaine, it's funny you should say that. Keep watching till the end of this hour. No, but I can tell you where you can get it. Julia says, good morning, John, back from the kitchen living room update. Oh, back after a kitchen living room update. No point watching. Hang on. I don't understand this, Julia. Morning, John, back after kitchen living room update. No point watching then as no... Oh, I see. You've had a kitchen living room update and the telly's back on and the sewing machine was in storage while it was being done up. You could have still watched. No. Anyway.
So...
Oh, hang on. Morning. As always, loving the Alice Caroline mini quilts. I'm thinking of putting all 4 together to make a larger quilt. Mad. No. That's a brilliant idea. I think it's a
brilliant
fantastic idea. Actually, while you're saying that, because we're going to run out of time. So today's is the midwinter one, right? We also have the autumn one. There's autumn. Now there's only 24 of these. There's only 24 of this one left. This is the autumn one, $54.99. $54.99, right? Then we also have the summer one. I'll show you them. Hang on. Sorry, that was the autumn one there. There's the autumn one. Bruce was showing you a picture, but that is in real life. And then we've got the summer one, which is this one. Oh, sorry, it's on wrong graphics, my bad. There you go. That's the summer one. Now, thank you. It's going to be crashed, this one. Because this one, for some reason, was £5 more, but we're going to crash it so they're all the same price. Honestly, I'm trying to mouth to Hannah, aren't you crashing this one? Aren't you crashing? She goes, what? What are you doing? What are you saying? $54.99. Right, now, we do not have the spring one. I'm not allowed to tell you this. Where could they get the spring one from?
Maybe the Alice Caroline website?
Go to the Alice Caroline website. We haven't got it, so it's fine. I'm not breaking any rules, not breaking any house rules. We don't have spring, but they have got some, only a few though.
Not very many.
Not very many. They've got spring on their website. Right, okay, so now I need you to finish checking out on this, please. How are my charm packs doing? Oh, sold out. Charm packs are sold out. That's all right, so that's I'm just getting ready for Anna, pack Anna away so we can get rid of her in a minute. That's Anna's, that's yours. You can have that one and that one. I'll keep this one here. No, because they can just go straight to Anna's suitcase.
Right, so we're just building it up.
Building it up.
And then the top and the bottom go on, which are just a strip of cream.
Tamsin says, morning John, love to see you at Festival Quilts. I've been really busy, really enjoying your book, loving the Liberty fabrics. I have a huge collection and can't bear to cut into it. Oh, I've got so many Liberty fabrics at home that I made some masks for Francesca's mum, because Francesca's mum was poorly during COVID and she had to have carers to look after her. So for them to take her out, she needed some really nice, so I made her some beautiful Liberty masks. I could have watched if I could have got near the telly, says Julia. Yeah, I understand now, Julia, I understand. You finished that Christmas tree yet?
Almost.
Good. Right, last call to action. How many left? 9. How many in baskets? 40. 4. I didn't mean to laugh. 48. Oh, we could have done with more of these. Anna Sanders. $54.99. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. If you want those 48 people got it in your basket, only 9 of you will get it today. Beautiful. Right, that's Anna's to go home. That's ours. That's ours. That's ours. Just waiting on you now.
Sorry, we didn't make enough.
No, you didn't. Or maybe we didn't buy enough. Oh, look at the smug look on her face.
My lips are sealed.
That's a song, isn't it?
I
don't know either.
I don't know. So it's very easy piecing. If you are new to piecing, then it's a great one to start on. To give it. That's why sampler quilts are so great, because they, give you a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah, and if you realise you don't like doing a certain, like EPP, or you don't like needle raw edge applique, you don't have to do it again. It's only a little project, isn't it?
Exactly.
How's my book doing? $21 of my books left now, that's it. They haven't ordered any more as yet. I'm hoping they will do, but they haven't at the moment.
So, that's the tree done. Let's just give it a press. That's the tree done.
Yeah.
Minus the star on the top.
Yeah, that was just raw edge applique again. Is there a template for the star?
There is, it's here, you can see.
Oh, it's here. Perfect.
So yeah, you just pop your star on the top. So there we are. Nice and easy piecing.
Oh, now apparently your website's just sold out of spring.
Oh.
So maybe you can't. Go and check. You can't check, but apparently it has as well.
Well, we'll make some more.
Will you?
We make some more if you want some more.
Yeah, we'll ask Ian in the morning. Not tomorrow because he won't be in on Sunday. Right, that's brilliant.
Done.
Thank you very much indeed.
You are
Congratulations
welcome.
on the sellout show.
Thank you.
Anna will be back in an hour and she's doing this and I love it. Now remember when we did the Christmas wreath last year, it sold out in literally
19,
minutes, didn't
19, I think,
Yeah.
but, or maybe even less.
it? Yeah. Now, a third of the stock of these have gone already and we haven't even started the hour or anything like that. I just took it off the shelf so you could see it. Right, Anna, thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Go and have a sit down, have a cup of tea.
Oh,
And,
I do have a cup of tea.
I'll be back here. Oh, I've got tools. I've got the lamp. I've got all sorts of things. I've got thread magic. I've got best press. I've got all sorts. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Do you know what? This quilt has got some of my favourite Kaffe fabrics in that. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is not until 12, right? And it's been flying out, right? And it's on pre-order now if you want to go. It's called Topiary. Topiary. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, do you know what? It looks very dramatic, doesn't it? But I don't think it'll be that difficult to make, look. I think you must make it, I haven't looked at the instructions yet, but I think you must make it like a medallion quilt or something like that. That's Ian's filming. Look, I'm sorry if you're on a big telly. It's going very, very fast. Anyway, isn't it gorgeous? Lots have gone already this morning, but just so you know, isn't it stunning? The colours are divine. Beautiful. That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. But I've got to tell you about this, right? This only launched on Tuesday. Oh, what have you lost? Anna's glasses. Oh, Anna. Well, they're not here. They must have been on your head or something when you went out. Honestly. This only launched on Tuesday. Claire from Native Lighting was in. It's brilliant. It's something that you've been asking for. In fact, I'll tell you who asked for it first. June asked for it first, right? And then lots and lots and lots of people asked for it, right? And then Claire found one, she designed one, it wasn't quite right, so she had it changed a bit, wasn't quite right, so she had it changed a bit, and now she's happy with it, she's happy for it to come to air. It seems that you absolutely adore it, right? Now, what you ask, actually, can you do this first? Can you put this in first, right? Because we've got total exclusivity of this until Monday, right? So nobody else can buy it before Monday, right? After Monday, hang on, no, you can't get it anywhere else. But for Monday, it'll go elsewhere. That's what I'm trying to say. Also on Monday, this goes up to 100. Was it 146, 148? So I'm going to say 146, just to be on the safe side. I'm sure it goes up to 146.99 on Monday. But basically, that's the introductory price. It will be going up on Monday. Whether it goes up at the end of Monday for the start of Tuesday, or whether it goes up at midnight tomorrow night, Sunday night, onto the Monday. But anyway, it will be going up, and our exclusivity runs out on Monday. So if you want one now, they come to you directly from Claire, and she's really swift on the orders, right? We have had to order loads more because we knew it was going to be popular, but we didn't know how popular it was going to be. Now, let me go through the whole thing with you because it's a brilliant lamp, right? You asked for a floor lamp that had a magnifier on it, right? Which you've got, but you've got way so much, because you look here, it says 3-in-1, right? 3-in-1. It's just, I can't tell you how brilliant this is, right? So, let me show you this, right? So, you get a floor lamp. No, within this, you get a floor lamp, right? You get a table lamp, and you get the choice of a clamp-on lamp as well. So I'm just going to show you around it on the table lamp version first of all, and then I'll explain about everything else, right? So this is it. This is your lamp here. It switches on here. Oh, hang on, I need to turn it around that way. It switches on here at the top here. There's a little button to switch it on and off there at the top there, right? And it's got, let me show you from the, right, 1, 2. Now it's only daylight, because obviously you're going to use it to match things, aren't you, as well? Right, look, 1, 2, off. 1, 2, off. It's LED, so don't be worrying about your electricity bills, because LED uses this much compared to a normal light bulb, doesn't it? Also, they say if you use it for 8 hours a day, it will last you 20 years. You know what I mean? And if there's any problems, you just ring Claire. You just ring Claire and she'll sort it all out for you. Look, it's on split pay as well. $69.99 will get this home to you today, and then you'll pay the other half next month. Right, so it's got a little button on the side there, which you just press. Look, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, off, 1, 2, off. Then you've got the magnifier here. This one's a little bit dusty, right? 1.75 magnification, this is. Can you see? Look. 1.75 magnification. Look how big that is. Now, what Claire decided to do when she designed it was normally you would get a light that does this, right? Does that. She's done it so you can twist up like that, because how often do you need to work on something up there like that? Like if you're working on a painting or working on something that's upright on an easel or something like that, and you want to get in and do the close work and everything. So the top spins round really, it only goes one way. It doesn't go the other way. It just goes up like that. And that's all it goes. It doesn't go upwards. It just spins up like that. So you can angle it to whatever angle you want it to be on, right? It's got your very, very, I've said 1.75 from here. It's got your lovely gooseneck here, which can bend to anywhere like all of Native Lighting's can. It's got the silicone layer. You can't feel the vertebrae or anything like that. And then the base here, now you do have to plug it in. So you get a lead and it's got a plug on the end of it, like a proper plug and everything. The base, it's a really lovely solid base, and you look at the shape she's used of the base, right? I'll just tip it up for you. Oh, there you go. The base is a lovely, lovely shape, right? But it's nice and heavy, and the reason she's done the elongated shape is if it was a short one here, it might have a tendency to tip over, whereas this, because of the length, it actually won't tip over anything. Right. The next thing I need to tell you about is look at the slimness of the base, right? It's not a big, thick base, right? So if you're using it next to your sofa or an armchair, you can slide that right underneath your chair so that you've got this right next to where you are. Now what you think, well, John, that's a desk lamp. I thought you were doing a floor lamp. Well, you do a floor lamp, right? Because watch, you also get with it this, right? So what happens is, let me show you, you get an Allen key, and underneath here, I'll show you, let me tip it up for you. Underneath there, you see there's a hole there, you unscrew it using the Allen key which comes with it, and then this comes off and you put this inside there, right? I'll show you, right? I'll show you on this one, I'll show you on the floor lamp one, right? So this is your floor lamp one, right? So what you do is that bit that I've just shown you here, that screws in there, right? That all screws in there. You can alter this. Look, I'm just going here. Look. Look. So you can have it any height. You can have it from the desk lamp height to this height, but then you can take it up like that, tighten that up. So when you've got it next to you on the sofa, oh, hang on. When you've got it next to you on the sofa, it can be as high as that. I don't know if we've well, there you go, that's how high it is. No, I'm 5'10". So what, it's about 5 foot tall, isn't it? The other thing I was going to show you, I was just thinking of something then when we were doing that. Oh yes, so and then to get that on, get this onto here, look, there's a little screw there. Can you see the little screw there? So if you unscrew that there, right, I'll just put it on the floor. If you unscrew that bit, there, so it just unscrews, you just line up the two holes. This comes off here, and you get this as well. So you get this amazing clamp, so that then fits in there. Oh, the clamps are brilliant. They're not flimsy clamps at all. It's got a lining of silicone inside there, so it's not going to mark your table. Look how deep that goes. That would fit beautifully on a big workbench or something like that. So you get all three of those varieties within one. Obviously, you only get one of you get one of each. So you can make it the desk lamp, you can make it the clamp lamp, or you can make it the floor lamp. All of that for $139.99. So it will be going up on Monday. I'm just going to put that screw on the side there so we know where it is. Oh, so my email's wrong then. Oh, so it's not this Monday. So Hayley sent me an email saying, oh, John, it's till next Monday. Yeah, so we presumed it was this Monday. When I sold it on whatever day I was in last Thursday, I said it was this Monday. Oh, that's even better. So you won't be able to buy it anywhere else until the 12th. But what about the price? Is the price this Monday or the following Monday? Don't know about, right, okay. I'm not going to guarantee that it doesn't go up on this Monday, but the exclusivity is until the following Monday. Sunday the 11th at midnight it finishes. Right, that's the exclusivity, but I don't know about the price. It will be going up to, and is it 146? Has she written that down? I'm sure it's 146 it goes up to, 146.99. Cat's going like that, so I think 146.99. So if you've got, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, right? Yeah. So I'll just put that to one side so it's not in the way. Right, here's to put that there. Yeah, no, because when she sent the email, it was like, it's until Monday. Because I thought the exclusive, thanks, Kat, if I just give you that, that's the other way. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me just, I've got a message on, oh, sorry, Kat. Right, what length is the gooseneck length? Oh, says Margaret. Hang on, I'll get my tape measure. I can do it on this one here. The gooseneck from the base of the lamp, 19 inches. 19 inches, the gooseneck. 19 inches. I'll just move that out of the way so we can do that. Cat can put that away for me. There we go. 19 inches. Right. It's a really, really, really fantastic magnifier lamp, just so you know. Right, now, I don't know how many we've got, but there's an awful lot gone into baskets already. I'll remind you of it. Don't move that one. I'll remind them of it later, Kat. Now, this, we haven't had this since June. In fact, I wanted this on my birthday show, which was 19th of June, and we didn't have any in stock. So it must have been early June. We haven't had this since early June, right? To be precise. Right. Yeah, early June. Now, you might as well be wondering, what is it, John? What is this bell-shaped thing? Well, it is your Beldray cordless. I'll put that way. No, you will not be taking this home. If you want, you can buy one, Hannah. Oh, she's going to take one home and do it on Instagram Live later. Yeah, because you notice the others didn't take theirs home. Ben took his home, didn't he? But nobody else did. Beldray cordless lint remover, rose gold special edition, right? This is your charger. Now, you need to know that it does not work while you're charging it up. So once it's plugged in, there's your charger hole there, or port, I should say. It's got a USB on the other end. You get a little brush with it and everything, right? When you're charging it up, it will not defuzz, right? So you've charged it up, you take the base off like that. It's all very posh, look. Take the base off like that, and this is your defuzzer. There's your button to work. It looks all very modern and kind of sleek, doesn't it? Now, Hannah was meant to be bringing in her winter coat this morning. She completely forgot. Even though she was earlier than she normally is. And I heard her before I saw her. She was like really, really yappy this morning. It's because she's happy. So now we've picked this up. We have no idea who this belongs to. It was just hanging on a coat hook outside Gem's TV. Right. Say that again. Oh, Kat's in. We can, if you want a cheap jumper. Yeah, but you don't look very bobbly.
Oh, I am. Look at that.
This is producer Kat, remember everyone. Come in. Right, you ready? Will you be able to hear this? Right, so you switch it on. Ready? Oh, it's not bobbling. It's doing it, but it normally makes a noise, doesn't it? This is obviously on a sweatshirt. You're trying to get your face up. I won't get your hair, don't worry. I thought you were still in Southport. No, where did you go? Southend?
No.
Oh, now, you sent me a little footage of a film of where you were.
That was in Birmingham.
Well, it was very strange.
You know, there was no half-4 train back from London to Southend.
So what time did you end up coming home?
We got a taxi for £100. I know. Got home at 4 o'clock and my friend said, those curtains aren't blackout. So I was awake at 5:30.
Oh, was it light at 5:30 in Southend?
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you. That'll do for now. Right, are you ready? I don't know how much will come off because that was a very clean sweatshirt, that one. You ready? Normally, Kat wears that, and you just unscrew the. Look. She was a bit bobbly. Oh, hang on, I can use this. Look. Debobbling it. Right, okay, so that was Kat's white one there that I just did. Should we try the black? The black one might not show, but it might show when I take it off and put it on the thing. You see, now if Hannah had brought in her winter coat, yeah, she's going to debobble her coat on Instagram Live tonight. Kat, stop chatting to Bruce. There we go. Oh, I bet, because I've never been invited into Hannah's house. So if I watch the Instagram Live tonight, I better see Hannah's house. Right, okay, that's enough debobbling on. So, I've debobbled it with the black, but I've picked up all the white fluff on there. Let's have a look again then. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. It's all black in there, but look. Just debobbled. Look. Just from doing that tiny little bit there. Yeah, the person who owns that in Gem's TV will come back later and go, oh, this isn't mine. This one's all lovely and defluffed. Look, that was just from that tiny bit of defluffing then. $17.99. So now's the time you're going to be getting... Oh, hang on, there's more there. You're going to be getting your jumpers out ready for the... Because it wasn't cold this morning. It was a bit chilly. I've I've still got my shorts on, but it was a bit chillier this morning. It was the last sunset after 8 p.m. yesterday, apparently, in Birmingham. Don't know about the rest of the country. It didn't stop number 4 having yet another party last night. I love my lint remover. I used on my favourite jumper and it got it looking new again. And it looks so pretty with the rose gold. One of my best buys ever from Michelle. And that's not a fee-foo. That's not a fee-foo. That's an actual message. You've got a picture? Oh, addicted to bit bubbly. What's that? Morning, John. Can I use it on my legs? Glynis, no. No, do not use it on your legs. Do not use it on your legs. They're not pilling, are they? They're just hairy. Well, I'm guessing. No, I was going to try it, but I'm not even going to attempt it. No, not even attempt it. Keep going, checking out that brilliant Christmas present. And also, it's, you know, those... I used to have one that was like a real plastic thing with a... And it would dig holes in my jumpers and everything like that. This is going to be fantastic for it. And the little rose gold trim on it as well for $17.99. And it's got the charger. And it's got the little brush. Oh no, £17.99. Oh, it comes beautifully packaged as well, look. Gorgeous. Oh, I've just seen something I didn't know I had. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, $17.99. Okay, lots of those in baskets. Lots of those in baskets. What are you eating? How's she so skinny, this girl? I don't know. Oh, that looks nice. No, I can't have it when I'm on air. It's a chocolate bar. It's got raspberry filling. Cookie crumble filling. Oh, it's not from the vending machine. No, it's too posh. Now, oh, Hannah, I forgot to tell you who I saw the weekend. Remember lovely Louise, who made the dolls and brought the chocolate in, said you would like to try it, and you ate the whole bar? She was at Belfast yesterday. No, she sends her love anyway. She doesn't hold a grudge that you ate all of her lunch. Right, so that was the... But I can come back to these. I want to go through it because it's 25 past already, look. And I've only done 2 things. Where shall I go now? Oh, no, I'm going to go to Thread Magic now. Yes. Now. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll show you this one first. Okay, right, here we go. Look, this is... Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong place. There you go. Thread Magic, $12.99. Oh, hang on, it says combo. Oh, yes, that sticks to your sewing machine. So look, $12.99, you get that little bit that sticks to your sewing machine, and you get the Thread Magic there. And I've got it open here. What you do is, I just explained to Chris earlier, it's like modern day beeswax. And you thread, pull your thread through there, and it just conditions your thread, which means that it stops it from knotting, and and if you do get a knot, it's easier to pull it open, but it also it makes it easier to sew. But then look, you get this little one here, which goes on your sewing machine. It's got a sticky back plastic thing on the back there, and it goes on your sewing machine. So you get both of those for $12.99. There's a still, 2 stills. All that fluff's all gone up my nose now. Oh, hang on, Bruce. There we go. Thread Magic, thread conditioner, reduces friction, helps reduce tangling and knotting, protects against... Oh, hang on, I never knew that. I don't know if beeswax does that. Protects against UV rays, mould. Isn't mould got a U in it? Yeah, that mould is a village in North Wales called, and I used to live there, and in Welsh it's called Woodgrug. Woodgrug is what its name is in Welsh, but mould in English. And Mildred. No, not Mildred, mildew. Mildew. And there's another slide. Apply this special formula to thread to strengthen it and prevent tangles and fraying. Thread Magic will not melt, freeze, or leave behind a residue. And it's safe for all threads, fabrics, and machines. Beautiful. At £12.99. Right, so that's the combo. So you get both of those, right, for $12.99. I've got another version here. It's the same thread magic, but it's got a thread cutter on it. There's pictures on the side here, look. So you can use your thread cutter blade. There's no loose lid. Oh, I'm going to have to... How many of these have got in stock? Look, you can't lose the lid. I can't even open it. Look. No, you can't lose the lid, look. It's a... I love it, it's really floppy, look. Oh, it feels really nice. Look, so you can't lose the lid. There's your thread magic, right? Put the top back on. And in there is a blade. Let me put the right way up. And now EPP on the go. In fact, you could take this on the aeroplane. Oh, now could you? Oh, now. Oh, I take that back. Always check with your airlines. It might have to go in your plastic bag. And now, please remember, folks, you can only take one plastic bag on the aeroplane with you. Where were we going, Hannah? We were flying somewhere. And Hannah went, oh, it's fine, you can have as many bags as you like. And so no, we weren't flying. She just told me you can have as many bags as you like. So I got to the airport with like 3 bags. They went, no, you can only have 1 bag. You have to throw all the others away. So there were people in the queue in front of me who had other bags. Well, I saw them put them in other people's trolleys. Oh, I got frisked so many times going to Belfast, I can't tell you. I went through the thingy and it beeped. And the man went, no, you're fine, come through. Then I had to go in that one. You know that one. And then I got through and they said, oh, there's something in your shoes, sir. So I said, oh, do you want me to take them off? They went, no, it's fine. And then this went like this. And I went, they're not my shoes, young man. Anyway, I think he enjoyed it, except to do it again. Anyway, this is £12.99. This one's got the thread cutter on it. Yeah, don't put that in your shoe. Right, moving on. What? I don't know what that is. The Quilt Builder card deck. Now, box 1 has sold out. Box 1 has sold out. Right, now what you're thinking, what is it? Have a look. Quilt Builder card deck. It's fantastic. There are 40 new blocks, 8 new layouts and unlimited possibilities. So what you do is you open this up. Then you've got each of the cards, look, has got a pattern on it of a block. On the front is the pattern, on the back is the name and how you make it. But what you cut and what you make out of to make a 6-inch, an 8-inch, a 10-inch, a 12-inch and a 36-inch block. Right? So you've got that one, then you've got that one there, which was Twin Sisters. These are layouts. Somebody's messed these about, the order of these about, hang on. These are all info and laying out, right? Here we go. Right, I'll go through those in a second. Right, so there's another block there. Nelson's Victory. Pinwheel. This isn't the one with the funny one in, is it? World's Fair Puzzle. Fox and Geese. Oh, that's quite a famous one, Fox and Geese, look. Fox and Geese. Fanny's Favourite. Roman Cross. Mosaic number 16. Weave. Crossroads. Whirlpool. Road to Oklahoma. Mosaic number 2. Centennial. Indian Star. Martha Washington Star. Ladies Wreath. Sunshine and Shadows, Carrie Nation, Sawtooth Star, Windmill 2. Look how many you get. Twirl around. I'm twirling around. Twin Sisters B, Ribbon Star. What's that one called there? Odds and Ends. New Album. Double Squares. So you can see what it is, right? But then, as well as all those cards with all those on, Spun, Mosaic number 15, you also get all of these cards, which are like layouts of how you would do Simplicity layout there, Sash layout, you've got that Tilted layout, you've got Baby Star layout, you've got how to do your binding and how much yardage you need for your backing. That's just to tell you about the thing. Side and corner triangles for diagonal settings. How to use the block charts. Checkered border layout 8x8. Yardage for rectangles and corner alignment for piecing shapes. All of that for $16.99. $16.99. £16. Oh, sorry, I've done that wrong. Sorry, Bruce. $16.99. Chicka chicka, boom boom, wayo. 16.99. $16.99. Beautiful. Quilt Builder card deck. Now, somebody asked me last week, when I was away at the quilt fair, why they'd lost their 9x3 creative grid rule. I said, I've never seen a 9x3. And I said I'd ask about it today. But of course it's weekend, nobody in, so $16.99. Beautiful. What else would you like to see? Everything. Do I know what? Yeah. No, there's only 2 pairs of the Karen K Buckley scissors. 2 pairs left, that's it. How long did it take us to get these in? Ages and ages, right? So I've only got, I don't know about the other sizes, but I've only got 2 of these left, right? $31.99. I love the fact it's got the sheath there. It can be used by left-handed or right-handed people. Our designers use these all the time. Victoria Carrington uses them. Sally Ann Harrison uses them. Loads of people use these Karen K Buckleys. Comfortable soft handles, sharp to the point, protective cover, stainless steel. Now, these are knife edge blades, and we've had a conversation about this, that maybe one of them is serrated. But I can't feel that on this, so I'm going to say do not use these in a knife sharpener just in case. We know the little ones are serrated, but there's no mention on her paperwork here about them being, but Hannah's seen a film saying that one edge is serrated. Right and left-handed use, precision detail cutting. There's only 2 left though. Only 2 of those left. The tiny thread magic could go in your EPP project bag that you used to travel with. Oh, excuse me, says Laurie. Good morning, John. Would you like to meet you on Friday in Belfast, says Catherine. Was pleasantly surprised to see how tall, slim and handsome you are in real life. I think you must have met somebody else, Catherine. Loving your book too. Oh, I know who it is. It's Kate from Drogheda. Right, I couldn't spell her name because it's got a funny thing over the A. And I said an umlaut, an accent, but it's called something else in Irish, isn't it? Like a something like that. Oh, you've been to Drogheda. What's the thing called you put over the A then? What's the thing? Oh, Kat won't know. Hannah won't know. You put something over the A like that, and it's called a something like that. It's not an app. A hat, little hat. We can do best press. Now your best press will be full. Don't be thinking you're going to get. I just caught that with my little finger. A half-empty bottle. This is the one they use in the studio. This is Mary Ellen's best. Oh, do you want me to do that? Oh, I just want to do it that way. Mary Ellen's best press. This is lavender and vanilla flavour. Do not drink it. I always remember one presenter going like this, right? Picked up like that. And they went, squirted it in the air and breathed it in like that because it was all starch going in their face, wasn't it? Hannah was there that day. Best press, $11.99. Fantastic for conditioning your fabric. Just giving it a bit of a, not a stabiliser, but it's like a starch without the kind of residue or anything like that. Hello? Best press. Now this is the vanilla. If you love a scent, we've only got vanilla and lavender. That's the only scented one we have. If you want one that's scent free, and I'll repeat, it's not here because it's been sent back. Do you get it? Do you get it? Oh, Hannah's just got it. Play on words. Right, so that's the lavender one. We have got it scent free, but we'll have to do that from a picture. Yes. Yes. Go on then. From the picture. There you go. $11.99. Oh, I've forgotten to put hot water in my ginger. Oof. I thought that was going to be tepid and it's boiling hot. £11.99. That's a scent-free one. Last you for ages. That will 16.9 ounces. If you don't want any scent or anything on your fabric. Oh, do you know what we have to do next? Because we were talking about this the other day when Becky Alexander Frost was in. Oh, actually, did you nick it? That's why we couldn't have it. Okay, here we go, back in stock. We were talking about, and also, hang on, somebody else was talking about it, and I said, does it not melt it? And they went, no. I can't remember who it was now. But anyway, 2 designers have mentioned this week. It's available, it's available, it's available. At $4.99. At £4.99. This is that now we can send it to you. There was a time when we couldn't send you solvent glue. This is one Lisa Lamb uses all the time as well. £4.99. $4.99. Glue, lovely thin nozzle on it. Lasts you for a long time. But when we have this, people always multi-buy. Just to warn you, people multi-buy. At £4.99. I think Kat's in a hurry. She's trying to pack my table up for me finishing. Well, she's over the weekend. Oh, you are in tomorrow though, aren't you? She's in tomorrow. Message on my bottom. It's called, here you go. It's called fart tar. Are you joking now? Collecting. Oh, Catherine. It's called, is that Catherine? Is that Kate? It's called a fartar. Oh, hang on. As in, open your mouth and say R at the doctor. Fartar. Is that 2 words? Fartar. I'm not being rude, I promise. It's there. It's there. You can see it. Fartar. Honestly. Who did I tell that they were good? You'd be like that this morning. Anyway. It's called a fartar. $4.99. Beautiful. Somebody's just listening to the subtitles. I wonder how they... Fartar. Oh, no, my subtitles are frozen. Oh, no. Oh, well, never mind. I've lost them completely now. Never mind. Right, moving on. Now, I think we should do this ruler, because this ruler keeps selling out. This is the 12-inch one with the 1/4-inch seam allowance on it. Oh, how many? I've only got 15 of these left now. New in stock, but so many people have been in. Look, there's your 1/4-inch seam allowance. There. It's not an add a 1/4-inch ruler like for FPP. It's not one of those. It's just got your 1/4-inch on there so you can measure it really, really accurately all the time. £6.99. It's like a school ruler, but with the added extra bit on. Alpha, non-slip, imperial quilting rule. 12.5 inches by, so it's an inch, and then you got your 1/4 of an inch there. Very popular, this is. Very, very, very popular. Right, what did Hannah want to do next then? A little vacuum. Right, is it charged? Yes. In your box, this is what it'll arrive. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. This is how yours will arrive, in a box like this. Now, you get... In the box, you will get this, which is your charger, because it's a recharge. You can use it's a recharger. You can use it plugged in because that comes out of the charge as well. But this, you also get 2 screws. You can also store it like that on the wall. So you screw this to the wall. Make sure it's within easy reach of a plug hole, not a sink plug hole, obviously an electric plug hole, right? And then you can store that on there, hanging on the wall, in your garage, under your stairs, or anything like that. Because these are brilliant for your car. They're brilliant if you don't want to carry the vacuum up the stairs or anything like that, but they're also dry and wet, right? So what you do is you also get 2 nozzles. You can use it with the open. If you've got big bits to pick up to suck up, then you can use it open like that, or that's your dry nozzle, that's your wet nozzle, right? So wait a moment. Hold the line, caller. I'm sure I've got something I can crush up here. Oh, I just happen to have a chocolate finger. I have to make them. This is on dry. Are you ready? Oh, I haven't put the nozzle on even. That's using the big one. Let me put the nozzle on. Let me put the directional nozzle on. They're lovely. They're gluten-free, dairy-free, and they're delicious. Look. So look how that's picked everything up, right? Oh, there's some there. Where can you see it? Where, Hannah? Hannah says there's loads still on. Oh, yeah, there. Need the proper lighting. I've got my glasses on as well. Now has it gone? Has it gone now, Bruce? Operator error. Right, okay, then I'm going to chuck this out, put this in the bin. Because I don't want to. If Hannah comes round and she spills a glass of wine, look, you get a filter. Get it the right way, John. That way on there. And then that goes on there like that. That goes in there like that. That clicks on like that. We clicked on, yep. Now, Hannah comes round, spilled some of her gin, let's say. You change the nozzle to the wet nozzle. Now watch. Can you see? Can you see? It's what? Not breaking it, no. Obviously, you'd still need like a little cloth just to wipe the excess off at the end, but there's waters in there. Make sure you empty that out. These bits can go in your dishwasher because we put them in our dishwasher. Oh, thanks, Kat. She's got a dustpan and brush to pick up the crumbs that I threw on the floor. So that's brilliant, isn't it? That's full of water now, Kat. So there you go. How much is it? 34. Why is it on split pay? £34.99. You haven't split pay if you want at £17.49. Spread that payment. Spread those payments. I know. It's fantastic. The amount of people who said they've loved them and that they're brilliant for the staircase, brilliant for the car, brilliant if you just want to hoover, you know, if you've got cat hairs on the windowsill, you just want to hoover up and things like that. I just wipe mine down, they then go on the floor, don't they then? So isn't that brilliant? £34.99. 150 years wet and dry hand vac. Now that's copper. That's not rose gold like the fuzzer. That's copper coloured, that one. You can recap the fuzzer. So many people have got this in their baskets. Right. Oh, what? Now I know how many of these we had, and half the stock is gone already. Sorry? Yeah, half the stock is gone. And how many in baskets? Okay. Till people got it in their basket, make sure you check out. Now, you charge it, if you weren't watching earlier, you charge it up. It will not work whilst you're charging it up, right? I found that because I kept saying the first time I had it on, I was like, this one doesn't work, this one doesn't work. Then I'd walk into the gallery with it and it would work. And I'd come back and I'd plug it in and go, doesn't work, doesn't work. So you've got a USB stick on the end and you've got the little port there, which fits into the back of the, I'll do it there, hang on, I'll do it upstairs. Oh no, which one shall I do, Bruce? There you go, it's got a little port there. Oh, there you go, little port there where you plug that in, charge it up. Then once it's charged up, you take the bottom off like that, you press the button, can you hear? Starts defuzzing straight away, and then when you need to empty it out, you literally just do this, you screw the bottom off there, and there's no fuzz in here because I've cleaned it out with the little brush. Oh, he says it. Just clean it out like that between use. Now is the perfect time to get one of these because you're going to start getting out all your winter coats, aren't you? You're going to get out your autumn. Hang on, line the thing. There you go. Yeah, now if we sell out, Hannah won't be able to take this home to what? Could you leave one? Actually, no, this one will have to become our studio sample because someone's already taken. We should have checked with Kat. Producer Kat, because she loves this machine. £17.99. What a lovely Christmas present. It could be a table gift. It could be a stocking, something put in the stocking. Be just a gift for somebody. £17.99. Rose gold edition as well. It's fantastic. It's something you always need, but you always forget that you need it. You know what I mean? When it comes like, oh, I need to de-bobble this one. Couldn't think of the word then. Need to debobble this one. And then you've got this there ready. You do need to charge it up though. Let's see how long it lasts. What does it say? Oh no, they're doing a jumbo cord sofa on there. It's like Cherry's got. You can revitalise clothes, cordless and rechargeable, 45 minutes. You can use it for up to 45 minutes once it's charged up. Delicate fabrics you can use it on. Easy to empty lint container. Extra large head for greater coverage. Cleaning brush and micro USB charging cable. Oh, everything, all that for $17.99. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Now you know who's watching. Anna Sanders is watching from the green room. She just popped up saying Anna Sanders is now watching. She's obviously bored. Nobody talked on a Saturday in the green room, is there? Where next then? Non-melting template plastic. I don't even better to see it because it's see-through. So, it's good with most irons. Excellent work surface for hot glue pens, paint and clay. Withstands heat of up to 450. So you can either use it as a template plastic or you can use it as a mat on your table to stop your table getting... If you've got the glue gun, put the glue gun on. It's not going to melt, is it? Peel the glue off afterwards. Painting. If you're doing a bit of painting on the table, just don't want to get out the whole tablecloth, you can paint onto that. Or you can use it as a temp. If you want to cut out a perfect circle, put the fabric round it, press it, and you can press the perfect circle. I know. It's very, very versatile. Oh, who's that? At £5.99. Beautiful. Moving on. The roll and press. Now this, when we first saw this, I thought, who's going to pay that much money? $15.99. Do you know, it's not gone up. The whole time we've ever had this, for 5 years, it's not gone up. It's a little roll and press if you want to press open your seams, right? It works brilliantly. It's ergonomically designed, look. Oh, hang on. Are you going upstairs or are you going to the side? Right. Ergonomically designed shape-wise. And it's got the little roller on there. It's not filled in, so it's not heavy at all. $15.99. And then you just literally press your seams open like that. If you don't want to use the iron, if you're pressing your seams open first before you press them open with this. At $15.99. Oh, you got a fire escape, a fire canister over there. Did you just kick a fire canister over there? Anyway, £15.99. Am I doing the electric scissors? I will, because Kat's got the fabric out for me, so I can show you. Right, I'll just show you the fabric. Now, you know that we've had electric scissors for a while, and thank you, Kat, and we've done big demos on them and everything like that. Then the boys from Franklin's turn up. Right, look again. Who's not watching? That was the introductory price. They're supposed to be £9 and a penny more than that. It's supposed to be £89, right? These have flown out since we've got these because a lot of the, not complaints, but people who've bought the other ones that we had, first of all, they paid twice that price. But secondly, they went, oh, they're a bit heavy on my wrist and everything, right? Franklin's are always working to improve things, right? These are your lightweight electric scissors, right? So now, you charge it as you go. You don't need to take the battery out. You charge it as you go. So you get the plug, you get the USB, you get the little thing to charge it up with. You can use it while they're plugged in and when they're not plugged in. And then they can go through fabric, cardboard, and I'm sure they said skinny tin, but I can't remember what. Did they say skinny tin? What did they use then? What was it then? Were you on that day? There was a word that they used to say it was skinny tin, but it wasn't skinny, and I can't remember what it was, but it was like rhyming. It was like a rhyming thing, so I couldn't remember. Essex boys, yeah, that's it. Look, straight lines. Draw your line on the fabric. Off you go. Lovely straight lines. But if you're doing dressmaking, you want to go around neck holes. Look, you can do perfect curves with it. You can do wavy lines with it. Oh, someone's been doing some of the demonstrations. Look, you can do whatever you like with it. They're lightweight. They're no heavier than a normal pair of scissors. Just got your button there to press, and then you've got your blades in there. Don't put your fingers in them, but they only cut down this end of the blade. Where are we going? There, upstairs there. It only cuts at that end of the blade there. So if you do get your fingers caught up here, it's not going to cut you. Fantastic for carpets, if you're removing carpets and underfelt. Underlay. What do you call the stuff that goes under a carpet? Underlay. Underlay. Do what? Cutting that up. Oh, I quite like getting at it with a Stanley knife. Other knives are available. But yes, you're right. This would be so much easier. $79.99. I think Bruce needs to go home. You get saving £9 and a penny on there. Weird, Bruce. Look. How sharp is that, the cuts on there? Well, not sharp, that was the wrong word, wasn't it, really? The cut is sharp, but look how clean. What I'm trying to say is look how clean. It doesn't chew it up. It literally goes straight through it. Aluminium sheets. Have you? No. They didn't call them. Was it Michelle? Did you say? They don't call them aluminium sheets. They were calling it like skinny tinny or something. Craft. Yes, it was craft metal, but they used a special tin. That's what they called it. Tin. Not tin. Thin tin is what they called it. So it'd be the craft fair tin. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I better put all that away. Well, look at the time I've got to go. I've got to do anything else before I go. Pardon? That was all. That's all I got down my head. I don't know what she said. Anyway, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on everything from this hour because it's been very busy. Next hour, Bruce, Robin. It's not called Bruce. I'm asking Bruce for the picture of the Robin. There you go. So that Robin is called Bruce, we've now decided. Right? That's coming up. Now, how much of that's gone, Hannah? Do you know? Or you can't tell me yet. And how many do we have? Okay, so a quarter of the stock's gone of those already. Quarter of the stock's gone. This, however, now this is going to be going. Because another quilt is coming up to hang here in a minute. 10 have gone on pre-order. So be careful on that one. We're not getting them again. Once they're done. We've got a kit for that. But we're going to put a different quilt up. Is it in this break you're putting a different quilt up? Depends how much time Kat's got. Oh, she's going to do it. Kat's going to do it. Good. Right, don't go anywhere because we're doing Bruce the Robin straight after these very important messages.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
This is Bruce the Robin. He's not really, he hasn't been called Bruce by Alice Caroline, but earlier I said Bruce, Robin, and everyone thought I was calling him, but I was asking Bruce, our director, to get the picture of the Robin. It's not. I never knew that, Bruce. Bruce's name is Bruce Robinson.
Is it?
Have you got a stage name then, Bruce, or are you just Bruce? Just Bruce, you see. Anyway, look, $49.99. Have I got the right way up? Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, this one's been turned into a cushion. It's got an envelope back, but you can do it as a wall hanging. Isn't he just gorgeous? Now, remember, this time last year, we did a Christmas wreath from Alice Caroline, and it sold out in minutes. Absolutely sold out in minutes. Shall I show you what you get? So yours will arrive looking like this. Right? Don't open that one. I opened the wrong one, apparently, in the last hour, and messed up the posh one. Right, this... Yeah, I know, one job, I know. Anyway, so you get the lovely cotton. Don't worry, she wasn't doing anything inappropriate. This is your lovely cotton for your background and your backing, because again, you don't need to supply anything else apart from your Bonder web and your wadding. Right, so that's your cream background. Then, now isn't that funny? Oh, here they are, the fabrics. So, right, so you've got your border, or is that your binding? That's your binding. Then this here is your tree branches. This here, well, it's all, it'll tell you what it all is all over there. Then you've got your dark red for your squares and your, what's this one called? Do you remember what that one called? Who?
Ed.
Like Ed.
As an ED.
Oh, Ed, Mr. Ed. Then you've got these, Adelaide. Christmas. Then you got these, oh, look. What's that one? That's beautiful.
Oh, that's a Mitzi white on white. That's an Alice Caroline exclusive.
Oh, wouldn't that make a gorgeous wedding dress?
Yes. I think somebody has made a wedding dress.
Oh, it's white on white. So Alice Caroline took Mitzi, did you say?
Mitzi.
And made it white on white. Oh, where's that used? Oh, that's his body. That's his body. Then you got that lovely paisley. Then you got the gorgeous red in there. And these are your leaves. That's your leaves there. That's your other leaves in there. And so that's leaves and binding. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? All of those, all of that. Now, let's go through the pattern with you. Do you need to say something? No. Oh, I thought you were going, John. I thought you were trying to attract my attention. Right, here you go, pattern. So there's your placement, what each fabric is for. Then you've got, oh, look. Then you've got another... Now, doing it in layers, because you're going to be building it like an applique. So Louise likes you to build it in layers. Then, of course, you've got how to put the pieces together, how to do the squares around the outside. Then, here you've got how to bind it. Then, fabric A, fabric B, what you're cutting out of each of them. Fabric C and fabric D. Now, the difference on this one is the fabric's not printed in the corner here, it's on the key at the beginning of the pattern. So there, oh look, there's his feet. There's the tree. Triangular template pieces that you'll need for your triangles. Then you've got, oh, and then this here, what you do is you stick this together. I'm not going to fold it, but you stick this together and it creates the whole layout plan for you, which you can put underneath the cotton to lay your pieces out to make sure you get them all in the right place. So you're getting an awful lot for your $49.99. Loads of people got it in their basket. Loads of people have already checked out. Keep going through whilst we do a demo. I'll talk about the one behind me in a minute, so we'll just do this one first of all. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you a bit of the patchwork
to
make the border around the outside. And then we're going to build the robin in the middle.
Build the robin, perfect.
Yeah, he's very sweet, isn't he?
Lovely.
Did you know, what's that lovely saying about robins? If a robin's near a loved one, if a robin's closer...
Oh, yeah, no, they come to visit. Yeah, there's one that lives in my garden, and it's a little boy one, lives in my garden. And I say this every time we talk about this. Like, Luther is a black cat and he's about this big. He's huge, right? And he's like known as one of the Mitchell brothers in the village because he's like I often see him sitting on the table in the garden, and the robin is sitting on the back of the chair at the table.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, oh no, one swipe and Luther, and it's almost like they're talking to each other. Like it's like the robins like listening. They're not meowing or anything like that, but they're just. And you look at them, and you think there's something going on there because he doesn't go for it
so
or anything.
sweet.
And then the robin flipped off, and I see him again in a couple of days' time. He kind of loves. I've got this round. Like log burner thing in the garden that's got swallows on it and everything, and the robin loves to sit on there and watch what's going on and everything like that. So I don't know who it is that's coming to visit, but I definitely think it's somebody coming to visit. Right, okay, so off you go then with your
the
demo.
patchwork border is made up of essentially two blocks. You've got this block here, which is got your triangles and this middle section, and then you've got your corner blocks.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to just show you how to make one of each.
Brilliant.
So we're going to cut 2.5-inch squares out of this lovely Mitzi and the Ed fabric.
Lovely.
And then sew those right sides together.
I wonder if she named, is Ed a Liberty one or is it a U one?
It's a Liberty one. It must have been named, but a lot of the Liberty fabrics are named by designers.
Yeah.
So like husbands and children of designers.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's often the way.
So when Alice Caroline recolours a Liberty, it still keeps its name.
It keeps its main
It's Liberty
name.
name, but you just change the colour that it's made in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just going to re-sew that because the sewing machine's not sewing quite right.
Oh, Susan says she's just catching a breather with a cup of tea. A tractor's tuned in. A tractor, if you're watching still, thank you so much. A tractor came to pick me up at the airport when I arrived in Belfast. Do you know what? She'd got one of these, like a posh version of this, full of hot water and a little Tupperware dish of cut up bits of ginger for me. I know she's brilliant, And then, of course, she came and took me back to the airport. She didn't have to do that, but she came and took me back to the airport when I came home yesterday. And she wouldn't just dump me outside. She insisted on coming in with me.
Oh, how lovely.
She didn't come in a tractor though, but she wanted to. She was going to borrow her son's tractor and come in. She had her very well-known wellies, which name I shall not say, and she had them ready, but then she thought, oh no, it's rush hour in the morning. Can you imagine going through rush hour in Belfast in a tractor? John's got on a tractor, driven by a tractor. Sorry, you carry on.
So the next piece, so I've sewn those right sides together, those 2.5-inch squares, and then the next piece is going to match up with this seam here. This is building up your sort of middle section.
What was that?
And then we're going to add the triangles.
Ooh.
You excited today?
Yeah.
You off on holiday soon, John?
I am. Tomorrow's my last day before my holidays.
It's very exciting. I feel like last time we were on, we were both dashing off on our holidays.
You were.
You weren't, obviously.
No,
sorry.
I went to Spain for a week in June, just after my birthday.
Yeah.
But this is my holiday.
So, just give that a press.
Did you hear about Hannah's holiday? She couldn't go because she hadn't had a... What's it called? Booster.
Oh no, where was that to?
She went going to Amsterdam.
Really?
Yeah. She found out in time, so she didn't lose. She's rebooked it for later in the year.
So then we're adding our triangle. So, just going to make sure we get that the right way around. So, we're adding it like this. No, we're not. We're adding it like...
Put it where you want it to go, finished, and then fold it back.
Yes, that's the thing, isn't it? So it's like that and fold it back, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
So there's no we're not doing any bias seams then? Well, the triangle, I suppose, got to bias seam, but the squares haven't got any bias seams.
No. So we're just going to sew that on, and then one onto the other side, and that essentially makes up one side. This is the point that you need to make it fit onto
Point
that.
of no return. Hannah's taking that one home to film, so don't pack that one up. So I've got to decide what I'm going to do on my Instagram takeover tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, is it?
Yeah, because everybody's done everything. You've seen the studio, you've seen the cameras. There'll be nobody in tomorrow. I might do it from Jewellery Maker tomorrow.
It's just jamming a little bit in there.
What's the matter?
It's just jamming a little bit, so we'll just start it a bit further along. maybe we'll set the machine to go a bit faster.
Still on slow from
yeah,
earlier.
still on slow from originally going earlier. Okay, so we've got that one like that. I'll press it onto the dark side. And then the other one. So again, put it where you want to go.
Oh, I see, I've got it now. Oh yeah, because the corner has the other triangle on it. The corner unit has the other triangle on it, of course.
Do you do patchworking? Do you do some
occasionally, not much, but I did a Bargello for when we were doing the rainbows for the National Health.
Yeah.
And then I did a really lovely, I said so myself, really lovely blue and yellow heart made of squares and half square triangles for support for Ukraine at the beginning of the dispute and everything.
We're doing a quilt for Ukraine. Actually, I was Caroline, where all of our customers have made a block.
Oh.
And then we're EPPing it together.
Oof, that's going to take a while.
I know.
And then what do you do with
Do you see it at Festival Quilts? It was hanging up at Festival Quilts.
Oh no, it isn't. The thing is, I
been...
went both mornings because I didn't have to start work early morning. I went in early both mornings to have a walk round.
Yeah.
And then went to dump my bag off at the Sewing Street Lounge, and then never left.
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't get a chance to walk round.
Didn't get a chance for lunch or a loo
oh,
break
no,
or
luckily,
anything.
Hayley brought me my lunch on the. Hayley B brought it on the first. No, Hayley Boss brought it on the first day, and Hayley B brought it on the second day. So.
Hayley B, Hayley Boss.
Hayley Brand, marketing.
So that's the one block.
Right.
And then the second block is like so. So we cut 2.5 inch strips of Ed and Mitzi Valeria, so that's the two coloured fabrics.
Right.
And a 4.5 inch of the cream.
Right.
And we're just going to sew the strips together.
Right.
And then this makes up.
And then we're going to subcut it then or something. Yeah. Does Alice Caroline do any other shows? We should go to Harrogate or anything like that. Are you going to? What's next? It's Ali Pally, I think.
We do go to Harrogate, but that's for a trade show. That's
not
for a business show.
People at home. I'm just trying to think why that.
Home and gift we do at Harrogate, but that's for our wash bags and things.
Right.
Which is another thing that we do.
Your wash bag?
We create wash bags using Liberty fabric, Alice Caroline.
Why don't we do those here? Why don't we do those here?
Well, you can. If you want to.
Yeah. Well, it's a kit. Or you sell the wash bag? No,
we sell the finished wash
Oh,
bag.
no. I thought you meant you sell the kit, sorry.
No. They're finished wash bags, so we sell them into shops.
Oh, I see. So you go into a shop and they'll be on the...
Yeah.
In a posh shop somewhere, they'll be on the shelf.
Posh shops, yeah.
I bet they're in Darts Farm in Devon. Because I stopped it. It's this really, really amazing, huge. It's like a little town, but it's a garden centre with cafes and shops. And they had all Luna Lappins and all those really high-end sewing projects. I told Amber Makes they should get in there as well and do their kits in there because it was so lovely. And then they've got nice plant pots and paints and all sorts of things there. It's huge.
Sounds like my kind of a place.
Yeah. Oh no, once you're in there, you've been there for hours and hours because there's actually an organic food hall and a fish, fresh fish place and everything.
Is that a bit like Dalesford, which is
it's
really
like
near me?
Oh God, the first time I went to Dalesford, I love Dalesford. Dalesfords have one in the Cotswolds, one in Japan and one in London, right? And I went in, I did all my shopping, got my normal vegetables there, got to the till and they were, that'll be £92 please. I was like, and they've got a cheese room. You go into a glass chilled cheese room and it's full of cheeses. Oh no, it's amazing. But then they also do lovely feather dusters and it's and you can have the most beautiful lunch there and everything like that.
Amazing,
well,
isn't it?
and Dulcie, there's a health spa there. Dulcie gets to have massages there and things. It's lovely.
So
you always bump into famous people.
Yeah, you do bump into famous people there. I bumped into I can't remember his name now, but I used to run a food festival in Tewkesbury.
Oh yeah.
And one of the guys that we did it with was just milling around in the food hall.
Right, okay, so you've sewn a wide strip of the cream to two narrower strips of the two fabrics.
Yes. I'm just going to trim the edge off. And then we'll cut them at 2.5 inch blocks. So I cut it there.
What, so you're now subcutting into 2.5 inch strips off there?
Yeah. And that creates... So you do that times 4.
Oh, I see what you're doing now.
4 times 2.5 inch.
Yeah, because you've got 4 corners, obviously.
Yeah, and that makes this part for your corner section. I mean, this is patchworking, and it's again, if you want an introduction to patchworking, it's a lovely intro. So that's.
So you've cut that strip, and then you've also sewn
2.5 inch blocks together.
Right.
And then we're going to sew those.
Now, do you have to make sure it's the right way around?
You do. So we're alternating. So we're
That's
alternating.
a polite way of me saying you've got it the wrong way round.
Yeah, we're alternating between the Mitzi Valeria and the.
Morning, John and Anna. Anna, is the robin and the winter sampler the same size? Are they the same size? Well, I'll tell you now because I've got them both
I think they're
here.
very slightly different.
Oh, are they?
Is the winter sampler 17.5 and the robin 17.25?
Oh, yes, quarter of an inch difference. Does it say on the front? Yeah, 17.25 is the robin, 17.5. So if you're going to make them into cushions, nobody would notice the difference. Message. Hi, John, and I missed the start. Got the winter one earlier, but could you show the background fabric for the robin again, please? It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same as the fabric in the, isn't it? In the winter.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same beautiful cream quilting weight fabric that they always use for the backing of all your quilts, all your big quilts, like your sampler quilts, the big ones all have this in the background, don't they?
Yes. We like to stick with the same supply.
Now, I just need to tell you, right, the winter one here, which is the one I've got here, I told you the last hour it had sold out, so way too many people hadn't put in their baskets, right? How many are left? Oh, sorry, we're just going to check, because we noticed when we came back to do this hour, I think it was 9 people haven't checked out, and yet there's about 50 people got it in their baskets. 59 in baskets, and there are 5 left. 5 left, but 59 people. Do you know what we could have done with an extra 50 of these?
You could have done.
Yeah, never mind.
Well, we could talk to.
Yeah, we'll talk to Ian. We'll talk to Ian in the morning or Monday. And the quilt behind me is this one here, which is the Tree of Life wall hanging or quilt, also from Alice Caroline. Now, we're not going to demo any of this, but we'll tell you the date that we did demo it last. 9th of July. 9th of July this was demoed. It's $89.99. There you go. I was about to say, I'm sure this went on split pay. And I didn't want to say in case it didn't bounce down. So you could buy that one today. You pay $44.99 today and $44.99 in a month's time, and that's that one. That one's much bigger. That's the one that's behind me here. Same principle. It's the same cream fabric. It's all the beautiful Liberty prints and everything, and it's raw edge applique. The whole thing's raw edge applique. And the quilt behind you is Kaffe Fassett. It's called
Gorgeous.
Saturated Reds, that one's called. Hi, what a beautiful quilt. Could you please tell me is the pattern included in the quilt culture? No, it's in the box. It's in the box, Hazel. It's in the box. Here you go, let me show you. This is the next hour, right? But it comes in the box with the you get over 5 meters of fabric, and you get the instructions in there as well. Front and binding. And obviously the instructions. Sorry, Anne, I didn't mean to take over your hour then.
No problem.
Right.
I just paused because I wanted to show you,
sorry.
you know, how it then builds up. So we're then going to stitch this, and we're just overlapping the seams by an even amount there.
Right.
And then it's slightly ignore what I've done in the middle because I like to.
So you make 4 of these. You make 4 of the side ones.
4 of the side
4
ones.
of the triangle ones.
And 4 of the triangle ones. 4 of the corner ones.
Right. Brilliant.
So very.
So at this moment
quick.
in time, we have no. Do you not do the tree or anything yet?
No.
So we have no tree yet.
And ignore what I've done in the middle.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So you make the whole of the border.
Right.
The centre square is 30 centimetres square.
Right. But it's put in on point.
Put it on point. Yeah.
It's a bit like Jane Greenough does hardanger. You know when you do like little cluster stitches, you make square, 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 and then cut away. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And then you move on to your centre
Right, brilliant.
part.
Got plenty of time, there's no rush. It's very warm in here now. You're not warm?
It's boiling. I'm absolutely
I
boiled.
switched off because you were cold. Could you put your end on for me, Hannah? The one on your wall. Last Christmas, I made eco-wash pads backed with Alice Caroline 5-inch squares for my friend's charity, and they sold well. Oh, that's nice.
They're really nice. Yeah, I've made quite a few of those.
Oh,
They're so
brilliant.
nice. And
That was Julia, yeah. And then Christine says, I love Alice Caroline Liberty fabric, John Scott. That's what Christine says. No love for John Scott, no, just the Alice Caroline squares.
So we're just going to press that.
Yeah.
And then that's our border done.
Brilliant. Because it's weird, isn't it, to do the border first? Because normally you think, oh, I'll do all the applique and everything and then add a border to it.
Yeah,
It's
but
nice.
the applique goes
it's
over the
lovely.
border.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm going to, if you don't mind, I'll just put this cutting mat away. Thank
Do you
you.
just get?
Nope.
No, okay.
Don't need diamonds again. So imagine there's nothing in the middle.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. And
you
stitch
stuck it
your,
together,
you stick your 4 pages together to
Isn't
give
it
you
funny?
your
It looks
template.
enormous on the paper. When you stick the papers together, it looks enormous, doesn't it?
It does.
But it's actually the right size.
It is. Yes, it's actually the right. It's exactly the right size.
Perfect.
So I've started to draw him on, just for demo purposes. Just get him in the right place. So I'm using a friction pen. Some people don't like using a friction pen, but
It's all going to get covered, isn't it? Like when you draw a friction pen on, you're going to put fabric on top of
you
something.
are going to, yeah. And I was like, where are my lines gone? Of course, I ironed it.
Yeah, good. Of course, yes.
You can see that's.
Yeah.
I had drawn all of his head in.
But if you've got a light box, that would make this even better.
Yeah.
I know we sold out of the A4 size the other
Actually,
day.
you can see through.
Yeah.
So I'm just drawing around the outline. You would do the whole pattern at this stage.
Yeah, so press it first. Make it go cool, then draw the pattern on. Don't draw the pattern on and then press it like some people do. We had Emma Bradford years ago doing a tessellating quilt, and she drew all of her tessellations in friction pen, and then she put the Bonder web on and ironed it, and all the tessellations all came.
Some people don't like friction pens, but I think they're marvellous.
Yeah. Well, I always think, I suppose, what frightens me is if you make a whole quilt top and then you draw your quilting lines on in them, I'd be frightened that it didn't then disappear. Do you know what I mean? But they're like, test your fabric first.
Yeah.
Test your fabric.
And so sometimes with Alice Caroline projects, you make the quilt sandwich first and then quilt through the quilt sandwich.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that this time. We're going to raw edge applique the whole design onto the top.
Right.
And then make our quilt sandwich.
Lovely. What's he got in his mouth then? Are they berries or are they leaves?
Yeah, berries, I think.
So who's designed this one then?
Laura.
Oh, Laura designed this one.
The lovely Laura. So yes, that is the whole thing with all of the pattern
Yeah, because you would be drawing the twigs on and the leaves on and everything like that when you did yours.
Yes.
You've jumped ahead, yeah.
I just wanted to show, I did this yesterday when I was prepping this because I thought it was quite useful. I highlighted, because again, this is done in layers.
Yeah.
If you're watching the last hour, we did it in layers.
Yeah.
And this is exactly the same process. So this is
layer one.
Yeah. And I just thought, these numbers, I just highlighted layer 1 and then I started highlighting
okay, so you don't miss
it. It was
one
just
out.
quite useful to do.
Yeah.
And then imagine I have sewn all of those branches.
Are the branches in one piece or are they joined?
This is in 2 pieces.
Okay.
This is this 2 pieces, another piece, and then this is in 2 pieces.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So don't get it and think, oh, my piece of fabric's not long enough. It is, you just got to put them in pieces.
It is, yeah.
And are they seamed or are they overlaid on top of each other? Like if you cut the 2 pieces
This one's overlaid on top of each other.
Okay. So
but the
you haven't got
robin
to
will pretty
seam
much
them.
cover him. The robin's tail covers the seam.
Oh, fine.
So
okay.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, to save time, I won't show sewing all of layer 1. I'll just put the robin on because it's...
Is that board big enough or do you need a bigger board?
It's fine, yeah. Right, now, got to get my layers right, haven't I?
Yeah, well, you've highlighted them.
Well, I haven't highlighted all of them. That was just... If you were doing it properly, you would highlight them all in different colours.
I'm
I was running out of time yesterday.
You.
I made myself a dress yesterday to go to... Alice and I are going to Paris next week for a trade show.
Oh!
For the wash bags.
Yeah.
And we've got to do business French. Quite nervous.
Business French? Oh, no. And you found your glasses then?
I found my glasses.
Où est mon lumette? Mes lunettes?
Mais oui.
Like, where are my glasses? I'm saying, yeah. Where were they?
They were on the table. Sur la table.
So you'd gone out there, put your glasses down, and then thought you'd lost them or left them in here.
Well, obviously, I'm a bit blind as a bat without my glasses.
Without
I can't
glasses,
actually find them. I need one of those things to.
So did you go to Paris? Did you say?
Yeah.
Oh.
It sounds very glamorous,
No,
but
I
we're
love
basically in the Parisian version of the NEC.
Yeah.
Between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m.
Oh,
For 5
so it's not
days.
even just go to Paris, have an hour's meeting, and then shop for the rest of the day. It's a proper trade show thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, so all the customers are going to be, all the tradespeople are going to be. I suppose it's for trade, is it, for the shops? So you're going to be talking to tradespeople in French as well.
Yes.
Oh. And who's the best of French out of the two of you?
Well, when Alice and I had our children when we were very young, and we left them with the dads, we had a bit of a girls' night out. We ended up speaking quite a lot of French on the way home.
Well, when you have to get drunk, you have to be drunk to do it.
Yeah, we'd had several cocktails. We were very good then.
Yeah, cool.
We
So
were
don't
amazing.
turn up at the trade fair at 9 o'clock in the morning drunk. Though.
Considering you have a vin rouge earlier on in the morning.
Rouge. And so you've made yourself a Liberty dress, have you?
Yes. I didn't wear it today because it's very
No, you have to save it for there. It's fairly plunging.
Wait, it's a bit. It's not plungy, but it.
Yeah, I say
I'll wear it for next time.
Monsieur le Bailleur of Love. I'm trying to think of what's the posh shop in Paris? Hang on. Not Bon Marché, but the posh shop. Oh, monsieur, achetez mes purses. Right.
So, I won't show this again because I showed it on the last hour, but you iron your bond web onto the back and then you cut around. I love this fabric, this Mitzi white on white.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we've had.
When it's on the bolt, is it almost gauzy? Can you see through it?
No, not really.
Oh, because it looked a bit. When I lift up there, it looked a bit gauzy.
Not on the bolt, but when you're you kind of lift
that
a bit.
would be so beautiful as a wedding dress because it looks like silk, doesn't it?
Lots
it
of
drapes
people,
like silk.
Yeah, lots of people ask us about it for wedding dresses.
Yeah, you couldn't wear your blue pants underneath it though, could you?
No.
Something borrowed, something blue.
Well, you'd have to.
That is just. I'm surprised Liberty had never done a white on white with it. You know what I mean?
Well, then they did the white on white quilt cottons. Have you ever seen the white on white quilt cottons?
Not from Liberty's, no.
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 You not have that.
We'll have to have a word with Simon. Oh, have you? From Liberty? This one's beautiful. Oh, and this is one that you really won't be able to tell the right side from the wrong side.
Yeah, it's really tricky, that one.
Not that it matters, it's beautiful on both sides.
She says.
And that's your body of your Robin, Bruce.
I can't believe you called him
never knew
Bruce.
Bruce's surname was Robinson. Son of a Robin.
So I'm just going to put his leg on.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, because you're doing layer 2 now, aren't you? So you've got to follow the order. Or is it layer? Are we in layer 2?
Yeah, this is layer 2.
Oh, yeah, because you've got one leg that goes underneath his tummy and one leg that goes over the top of his tummy. Here, look.
Have you? Oh, have I?
Look, that one goes over and that one goes under.
They're both over.
No, over his body.
Oh, body, yes.
Underneath that one and over.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, no, they're both over the branch, otherwise he'd fall off. They're not very good at one foot standing on a branch.
So, let's move across to here.
Oh, now be careful you don't rub out your underwebs.
That's a very good point. Thank you for that.
I could see you going in all gung-ho there.
You know me so well, John.
As Elaine Page once said.
Oh, I've rubbed him out, but it doesn't matter because you can just draw him back in.
Actually, so one of our little quilting bear irons would be brilliant for doing this kind of thing. And you haven't got the whole iron going over. I mean, it's a brilliant iron, but for this, I like a little quilting, the little quilting bear one. Yes, please bring Liberty white on white. We'll ask. Got questions, so many questions to ask Paul the buyer.
So I'm going to do it in a cream, but just because I haven't got any different colour threads.
Don't worry.
Obviously, you would probably for the darker colours choose a dark colour.
Yeah, they've used dark brown or a mulberry colour on this one for the legs. They put white on the tummy, but then they've done hand stitching over it anyway. So. I like as well without sounding rude, but the robin's bottom, they've underlaid the paisley underneath the white on white, so you get a third. You get the white on white where it meets the paisley, and then where it overlaps, you've got a lovely, like, muted colour underneath the white on white as well.
I have to get my layers right with you. You're eagle-eyed, don't I?
Oh, yeah. You never invite me round to your house.
Oh, my house is an absolute pigsty at the moment with the kids going back to school on Monday.
Oh, they've not gone back yet?
No.
In Ireland, they've gone back, you see.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, and Scotland, because Derek, one of our regulars, is back at school now. He's a teacher, not a pupil, obviously, yeah.
Just, how much time have I got?
Oh,
We're actually all right for time, aren't
20
we?
minutes, yeah.
So just wanted to show, let's build up the next layer.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what's
yeah.
next?
Oh, no, it's nice watching it all
Robin's
come together.
red breast. It's little.
White on white.
White on white. So that goes like that, I think. Have I got that right, John?
I don't know, I'm not watching now.
Oh, look at
It's like this.
Yep. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. Have you done your and now have you put the paisley tail on yet? Oh yeah.
Put the paisley tail
'Cause
on.
that's the one you're going over, but the other one goes over the top. The wing goes over the. Oh, it's the back of his. It's not a tail feather. It's the back of his other wing, I think, is it? I don't know. My oh no, it's his tail. It's his tail. My geography of a robin is not very good. Maybe we should study Bruce.
And we're just building it up, and it's a fun project for.
Oh no, I'd love doing something like this. And
Building
also it
into
includes more patchwork than you normally put into a project like this. You know what I mean? Like you've got all that lovely patchwork on the edge. And I think that all the frame around the outside.
It's lovely,
not
isn't
just,
it?
You could have just done him and a border and then a binding, couldn't you? But actually the fact that the frame comes in and out and it's got a shape of its own as well,
It's
I think
gorgeous,
really
isn't it?
adds to it, doesn't it? Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Yeah, make sure you check out. I know you're watching the demo. And you're all right. I'm not going to say, oh, it's going to sell out at the moment. But there are loads of people in the basket and nobody's checking out at the moment. But you could just be watching, which is fine.
There we are. So it does build very quickly.
Yeah.
This one actually is quite difficult because you've got the cream and the white to see the edge.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So you could, I suppose, friction pen again around the outside. You nervous about that?
No.
Just to.
I'm making noises.
There we are. So that's him done, almost.
Oh, has her mic slipped down her dress? Has your mic fallen off?
No.
Oh, it's rubbing something, that's all. I think it's because the collar had turned in on itself. Oh,
Sorry.
that's all right.
Is that better?
Is that better, Bruce? Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah, so we'll put the next layer on now, which is his red breast, I think.
Uh-huh.
5 and then 6. I had to number it all so that I can remember.
Which order it goes on.
Yes.
Yeah, it is the red one next, because then the back of his head, which is the lad you love. What's it called? What's it called?
Adelaja.
That one there.
Adelaja.
Adelaja, that's it. Not lad you love.
All right, lad, you love.
All right, lad you love. That goes over the top of the red, but underneath the wing.
Oh, this. If you get rid of the friction pen, you can.
Put it back on.
You can
not a
just
problem.
easily put it back on.
But also, you get the once you've got a few pieces on, you'll get the placing because you'll know where it's got to go. sort of
Yeah.
thing, you know what I mean. When you get the first few on, then it's
Exactly. There's another piece. Is there?
Yeah, you need
Is
the
that
head next, the back of the head next, which is in
That's
A lad
number
you
5.
love.
Do I need the other leg? Is the other leg the same
Or
as
the other
this one?
leg, Nick. Have you got one? The little leg.
Yes,
you dropped on
got
the
the
floor.
other leg. Here's the other leg. It's the same as the... Oh, they're testing
Hannah's
me,
just opened a tinny.
I've lost his placement, so...
What's the matter?
I've lost his placement with my friction
Oh, okay.
penning, but I mean, you can just get the pattern back out again.
Yeah.
Opened a tinny, did you say?
What?
Did you say someone's opened a tinny?
No, tin of fizzy water.
Oh!
But it sounded like a can of like...
Lager.
Lager, yeah. Like she's going
Lager.
off to football later. Oh, I love that. Is it flavoured? Oh, cherry. Oh. I've had the fizzy waters, they're lovely, but I don't like the cherry flavour. Because nobody likes it. I'll tell you what I bought recently, and it's fizzy water that's flavoured by wonky fruit. You know the fruits they don't... It's called Dash, I think the name is. Oh, does Charlie have them? Ah, Charlie. Oh, I'm going to have to hide all mine because I bought a case of 100. Oh, no. I think they're a bit addictive and there's nothing in them. There's only water and the squashed fruit. There's nothing else in it at all. There's no sugar, no sweeteners or anything. But the taste, when you first drink, you go, this doesn't taste like raspberry. This is, but actually, as you get, they're absolute. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've joined the subscription. Yeah, they're a pound each, basically, aren't they? Yeah, but they're delicious. At the moment, my whole floor had a delivery of 104 bottles or 104 tins, and they're all on that whole floor. And I'm like, oh, I'll just hide them somewhere. Charlie won't know what they are, but if he loves them, they'll be gone. Oh, I'll count them. I'll label them all before I go. Charlie is moving into my house while they go on holiday. So
Ooh.
Charlie and his girlfriend Hats to look after the cats and the house.
Okie dokes.
No?
Oh, yep. So I think we should just iron the rest on and then show you the quilt sandwich process.
Lovely. Say that again. Okay, I've got 30 people sitting with them in their baskets at the moment. You're all okay, just at the moment. But like 2/3 of the stock has gone. More than 2/3 of the stock has gone. So please be careful you got in your basket.
Where is this? Right, here we are. I'll put these separate, so I thought I'd get myself very confused with all of this. Ooh.
Gorgeous.
And then I'll just iron this one
Yeah,
so that we can show.
No rush. Oh, you know you're going to do a quilt sandwich, are you, next then?
Yeah, so you've got his wing there. Is that right?
You got it right?
Yep. Wing goes like that. Doesn't it?
Shh. She's so noisy.
There we are, and
Lovely.
that's your little robin.
Oh.
More or less done, apart from his eye, his little beak. No idea where those bits are.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep holding. I can see a leg on the floor.
What? No, that's probably
Oh,
the
no,
back.
that's just the bond of
probably
web
the
bit.
bond.
Yeah.
So it's probably what I would do with these is I would cut them all out and then I would put them in like a cellophane or an envelope. To
and
keep
also,
them
you're
all.
not bringing them from home to a green room to the set to the back. You know what I mean? It's like kind of.
Exactly.
Anyway, so we're pretending that the whole of the
So we sew them
robbing and
all
the
on.
stitching and everything is all
You
done.
hand stitch.
Oh, you do that now, do you? Yeah.
You hand. Well, it doesn't really matter because you've obviously it wouldn't show.
No.
Because you do your quilt sandwich and then you make your cushion back.
Yeah.
Depends on whether you want to make a cushion or a wall hanging. of
Do
course.
Alice Caroline do embroidery threads?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Shut up. I saw yesterday some Alison Glass variegated embroidery threads, right? And you know the Alison Glass gorgeous panel that we used to do, it had a black background with the circles on, all those rich colours in. These variegated threads were divine, absolutely divine. Right, okay, so what are you doing now?
So I'm taking some of the background fabric.
Right.
On the back of there. There's enough to make for this background and to make the envelope back.
Okay, so you making a cushion or you make... Oh, what? So there's enough for this background here and this back in here. Right.
So you're basically making your quilt sandwich,
Yep.
finishing your top,
Yep.
and then you're doing the backing.
Yeah.
So I've used something along the lines of this, but I don't think you do this one.
No,
but
I
you
keep
do,
asking them to get that. No, we've got 505 spray in. Oh, it was in the last hour. So we can play
You
it through.
do all sorts of basting.
No, I've written that down and asked them to get it.
I'll just do some dots. And then, so it's on point. So we've got our little...
Yeah.
So we're like this. And basically, the cushion edge is
Oh, because
here.
you're going to cut
You're going
off.
to chop off those bits.
Of course.
You don't really need to worry that it's slightly overhanging.
Well, actually, it's quite good because you could run any. If you go quilting, you just run off the end. You can't. You can chop the ends off.
So I'm just going to make sure it's all nicely
Yeah, if you don't mind.
down and in position.
Alice is watching.
Yeah, she's actually today.
Oh, is she? Hello, Alice. Busy day. So last time I saw you, you were rushed off your feet.
And then what is done on the design is stitching in the ditch around the outside of this.
Oh, right.
As a
Yeah.
quilting. That's what we suggest.
Yeah.
I could do some of that, and then I would mark the lines on.
But again, it's up to you.
It's up to you.
Whatever
We've
you
done
want to do.
snowfall on ours.
You
It's
have.
like-
So what you've done is they've done lines coming from the top, but they stop at different. Hang on, let me show you that. They stop at different. Can you see that there? They stop at different levels. Oh, hang on, Kat.
It's to simulate the snow.
No, but it's lovely. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. So if you look on here, all the lines stop at different places. Can you see that? And also, what you've done is when you've gone to the branch, you haven't just run over the branch, you've stopped.
Yeah.
And started again at the other side of the branch. So none of the quilting actually goes over any of the applique.
Yeah, you don't really want him to, Mr. Robin, to be in all the heavy snowfall. It's just landing on the top of his head. Can you see
Real
he's got-
life. Oh yeah, he should have a little mountain of snow on his head there.
He has got a little mountain.
Has he? Oh, he has. He has got a little mound of snow on the top of his head using the white on white.
Yes. So
Yeah, I
that's
don't know if
the
you can see it.
final
There's some on the
there.
branches as well. There you go. Yeah, you can see it there.
I think the little snowfall is the final there.
But if you look on the branches, look, there's a little bit of snow there on that branch, and there's more over here on this branch. Here, look. Oh.
So I'm just going to stitch in the ditch around the outside.
Righty-ho.
And I'll just keep going. But I mean, you can show
I
the
can go
rest.
home, can I?
You can't go home because you've got loads more hours to do. I don't know how you do 5 hours. But while I'm doing this, you could show. Recap
Say that
of-
again, Hannah. Hannah said, do people still make those long things that they clip their Christmas cards to? You wouldn't want to cover this in Christmas cards.
This is a mantelpiece hanging or something, isn't it? Above your fireplace.
Yeah, don't set your fire on with it going. I haven't done it for years now. I used to buy Christmas ribbon and staple them so they were up and down the walls. You can buy Christmas trees that they clip into, but I don't know what you're talking about. It'll be in one of her dreams. When she was with Danny DeVito buying a flatbread or whatever it was. A waffle. They were cute. She and Danny DeVito. She doesn't know Danny DeVito. They were queuing up for a waffle, and the queue just was going so slowly. They just carried on chatting in the dream, and they never ever got to get the waffle.
Oh. So you can use a quilting foot for this if you have one, or it doesn't. I'm not using one, but it makes it.
A walking foot.
That's exactly what I meant. A
What did you
walking
say?
foot. I said a quilting foot.
Oh yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear Hannah, you were still going on about Danny DeVito, not Biff. And then when she woke up, she snapped at Steph, the boyfriend, because she hadn't got a waffle. Their life, it would make a fantastic sitcom, because nobody would believe it. But they had. Your life is not normal.
So I'm using needle down again so that I can pivot at the points. And then you can do whatever quilting you like over the rest of it, or not at all.
I think it needs a little bit of quilting.
I agree. I think the area of cream needs.
Yeah, what they call it, the negative area. Yeah. But I wouldn't. It doesn't need too much.
No.
This works beautifully. I've never seen this before. This snowfall. I just thought it was straight lines, but then I didn't realise they all finished at different places. So it's lovely. I wonder if you could almost do it in a slightly. You want it to look dirty, but a different shade than the cream. I wonder what that would be.
Well, I tell you what, your glitter, your sort of sparkly,
but subtle sparkly,
very
not
subtle,
a garish emerald sparkly.
Would look really nice.
Yeah. Message on the bottom. Hi John, I'm watching, enjoying the show. Love to see you at Festival Quilts. Look, it's from. Oh, she can't see without her glasses. Sorry, it's from Alice Caroline, our boss. See, I told you she was watching.
She is
Bonjour.
watching.
Yeah, you're at home practicing your French.
Alice, you should have done it in French.
Yes.
And then we could have tried to translate.
I was supposed to work in euros in France, don't you? So you have to do all your billing and your Brexit, all that.
Oh yeah. It's required a lot of thought, let's just say.
So no red wine before you start at breakfast, please. Oh, but you'll get beautiful fresh croissants and amazing coffee for your breakfast.
I'm trying to be really good at the moment.
Well, you're away on business. There's no calories then.
Really?
Yeah. Like at Festival Quilts, no calories in any of those Starbuckses. Oh no, but the coffee and they're different, aren't they?
You have an espresso.
I'd still have to have a frothy one, but
Oh, I know. I loved it.
When I did Interview the Vampire, we did Poirot. We did one Poirot in Paris, and we did Interview the Vampire in Paris, and one other. And we stayed in the same hotel, so we knew where all the coffee shops were. And just sitting on a Sunday morning, a cafe on the side of the street in Paris, it's just delicious.
Your life, John.
Seeing Christian Scott Thomas walk by. In where? Is that the name of your road? I don't even know the name of your road. Oh, okay. Oh, like Peyton Place. No, you don't know what that is, do you? It used to be a soap, an American soap. Like 90210. Hannah, you're living the dream, aren't you, says Sue. She is. It's more like a nightmare. But a lovely nightmare. Nightmare she wouldn't change. And how's your MA? Have you got any homework to do? She started doing her research paper now.
What's she doing it in?
What, research or the actual MA?
MA.
The MA is in Arts and Project Management.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on, I was going to say a research paper. No, in case you didn't want the others to copy. About what? Ecological public art is what a research. Is that where you go digging mud every so often? Yeah. No, it's good to learn something you don't understand, because if you wrote about like sewing, no, you don't know about sewing, hang on. But if you wrote about something you knew lots of, it wouldn't be like doing any research, whereas when you do a subject you don't know anything about.
That's no mean feat, working full time and doing an MA.
That's what?
That's no
she's working and doing an MA. She's doing it part time, obviously, but she's still. Last year, every Thursday, she had Zoom lectures and everything. But this year, it's changed a bit. I don't think she does a Thursday anymore. You don't do Thursdays anymore, do you, Han? Yeah. Oh, she's going through all the archives of things and she has to wear gloves and everything. In real life, it's good now that you can do all that, because if you'd done it 2 years ago, you wouldn't be able to do any of that, would you?
So I've finished stitching in the ditch around the outside. So you can see that on the reverse.
Lovely.
And then what I would recommend is, we haven't got time to do it now,
No,
have
no,
we?
no,
But
we
you
haven't finished
get a ruler and use a friction pen
And just draw straight lines.
and draw straight lines and make sure you know, because I think it would be nice. It's quite nice to have them random for finishing points, but it's quite nice to have them
yes,
as, so you want to just plan it out. And also, I would recommend you go from the top down
Downwards,
each
always,
time.
yes, yeah, don't turn around and come back
No.
up. Also, I think it's better to draw it, like you say, draw it out, because once you've stitched it and you go, oh, I wish I hadn't gone so long there,
Yeah.
it's done then. Whereas
Yeah.
you do a friction pen, you can see where the finish line is,
Yeah.
and then you can go, oh, it doesn't look very even, I'll lengthen that one and shorten that one,
Yeah.
so you haven't done the actual
And
stitching.
as you can see from my ironing this morning, the friction pen comes out.
Exactly. A bit too often sometimes.
So that's
Right.
basically it. Lovely. And then you trim it
Trim
down
it
and make your envelope
and then
back
put your
and then
binding
binding.
on. Or like this. Oh no, this one is an envelope back. Sorry, I thought it was all
envelope
hanging.
back and then bound.
Yeah. So, when are you in next?
October the 16th.
Oh, we have got our October date. So if that's me yet. It's been lovely to see you.
Really nice to see you
And
too.
And let me just do a recap, because so many people have got this in their basket that I'm a little bit concerned. So there he is. There's Bruce the Robin. So it's $49.99 in your kit. You do get all of your instructions, all of your templates. You get the layout pattern, everything. You get your gorgeous cotton. Now the background is quilting weight, cream cotton. Then you get all your other beautiful Tana lawns to do all your work on. And I can't get over this white on white. I love this. In fact, I'm allowed to say now, my goddaughter, not Jess, who's only 6, my goddaughter, who's in her 20s, has just been proposed to, and she wants me to do her wedding dress. So I'm thinking, maybe I might use something like that. Oh, but I have to get that from you then. It's Caroline, isn't it?
Well, you know who to talk to, John.
I know. She might not want white. She might want slushy grey. But anyway, 14. She's living over the broom now. Anyway, all of that for $49.99, and this is what you make with it. Lots of you got it in your baskets. You do need to check out. Loads have gone. Don't you worry. Loads and loads have gone. But I am worried that so many people are holding it in their baskets now. Okay, no point me keeping that one because that one's gone now. I've got this one. What about this one? Tree of Life, or Burachi. The Burachi Tree of Life in Portuguese. $89.99, but it's on split pay, and you can see we did that on the July 20? 9th, not the 20th at all. July the 9th, the day after Hannah's birthday. £44.99 on split pay, or $89.99, and that's behind me on the wall. See how big it is there? Behind you. Right, and I've got nothing else to tell you because everything. Oh no, I tell you what we have got. We've got a few of the. What are those called there?
Rainbow blooms.
Rainbow blooms. Now, obviously, there's only enough for you to make cushions out of now, really, because there's not enough to make a quilt out of. There's a few of those on pre. Have you moved them over, or are they still on pre-order? They're still on pre-order. Just have a look on there. They're available there. Right, don't go anywhere. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got. Oh, we've got the Kaffe quilts, we've got the Kaffe interview, and everything like that. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
You know how much I love colour? Well, this hour is just amazing. It's like a cacophony of colour, a cartwheel of colour. It's just amazing, isn't it? Now, I need to tell you, we've taken Topiary down because Topiary was hanging behind me for the whole show, right? I cannot tell you how many people have already checked out on Topiary, right? Let me show you a picture of the finished Topiary first before we show you around it and everything. Is that all right, Bruce? It's $179.99. It will be on split pay. It's 90 inches. Oh, no, I wanted to still first of the finished thing. It's 90 inches by 90. There it is. Look. How dramatic was that? How beautiful was that? Absolutely stunning. Now it's $179.99. Three split pays of so it's 3 split pays of £60, isn't it? Basically, so you pay if you want to. You don't have to, but if you pay £60 a day, £60 in a month, £60 in 2 months, it's all then paid for. You can pay $179.99. If you do take the split pay, no interest charged whatsoever. But look at the colours in there. So that's got some of my favourite fabrics in there. Oh, no, maybe I look lovely sitting. I look lovely. Listen to me. I look lovely sitting in front of this one. Now, I also know that we have to send these samples back very soon. So if you're going to look and have a good gorgeousness of all of these, then now's the time to do it. $179.99 or $59.99 split pay. Now, do you want me to open the box now or should we save that till later? Okay, right, let me show you the quilt. Oh, Kat, I'm going to have to borrow you, I think. This is the actual quilt. It's beautiful, this quilt. Absolutely stunning. Do what? No, Kat's here now. Kat's here, there you go. Unless she wants to come out. But look at the size of it, first of all. Isn't it beautiful? Now, you're not even seeing halfway down. Look, that's about halfway down there. It's enormous, it's exquisite, it's sumptuous, it looks incredibly expensive. We'll move the bubbly box. There you go. Beautiful, I love it. I love the colours. I think you're going to feel fantastic. Sorry, Kat, thank you. I'll just give you that. You'd feel like what? Oh, Hannah thinks she feels like a fortune teller sitting in front of that one. Right, here we go. I'm opening the box. Right, I need to just move that across a little bit. Here we go. A mystical lady. Mystic Meg. Right, so here we go. Here's the box open. Here's the instructions, right? You do not need to buy the book for any of these quilts. I've got the book, and they all feature in the book, but you don't need to buy the book to get the pattern. It's in here. So basically what you do is if you want to make it out of your own fabrics, buy the book and supply your own fabrics. But this way, everything is there. All the fabrics that you need, all the fabrics listed, the yardaging of everything, all of your instructions are all there. And there's your piecing. It's called an intermediate, but I just think that would be more, because it's just straight lines, isn't it? There's no piecing. There's no half square triangles, there's no cornerstones, there's nothing. It's literally just straight lines round a rectangle. And yet, look at it, it looks so sumptuous, doesn't it? Right, let me open that out then. Oh, I wish they wouldn't put, you know what, I'm going to ask if they wouldn't put sellotape on this, because I feel bad ripping the tissue when I do this. But anyway, look, now you have got the woven fabric in here as well. So this is enough for the front and for the binding of the topiary, right? Oh, this is my favourite fabric ever of Case. Look, these Japanese chrysanthemums. And also in these kits, there's always a bit more than you need. So if you make a mistake, don't panic. Or if you've got enough to make cushions to go with after it, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your leaves from the middle, look. The colours are, oh, look at this. Look. Oh, hang on, I've got to go like this. Isn't it lovely? Apparently I don't say it anymore. I didn't realise, but look. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just stunning. Beautiful. And then it mixed with this folk art one. Now, Hannah loves this one. In the stripe, the folk art in the stripe. Oh, that's what's giving her Mystic Meg vibes. Then you've got this one. Now, this one always looks to me like flowers, you know? At midnight, and you put a torch on your flower bed. $179.99. And then look at this one. This one's got the flowers with the actual border on it. You know, the kind of, they like got the outline of black on them. So you get, I think it's over 6 meters you get in this one. Oh no, 10 meters. 10 meters of fabric in this one. Oh my word. Then look at this. Look at these beautiful. Are they daisies? Are they sunflowers? But again, they've got the black background. I love fabrics with black backgrounds, as you well know. This one's called, Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Isn't it? And then this is your woven one here. So it's got the woven one. Could you see the picture again, Bruce? Sorry. Look, the woven one goes in between each of the rows of the fabric. So the woven like frames the actual pattern. Look, you see here in the moving one. Look, the actual woven is in between each of those fabrics. So you never have those fabrics next to each other. Not they're going to clash, but you know what I mean? You never have a pattern going into a pattern. You have that lovely stripe creating frames around each of the pictures of gorgeousness. $179.99. Split pay, $59.99. You are loving this one. I'm not surprised. So many went with it just hanging on the wall behind me earlier. Topiary it's called. So you don't need to buy the book. You can just buy this as a completely and utterly independent quilt. Because there are some places where you can get the quilt kit, but you have to buy the book as well. Not here. It's all in the box, all together, $179.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's, I'll come back to them. Don't worry, I'm not going to miss anything out. But that's topiary. Poor old cat's going to have so much folding to do at the end of today's show. So that goes in there. Now, a lot of people have been asking about the quilt behind me right now. Not such a big quilt, not such a big one, this one. It's the most affordable Kaffe of this collection that we've got today. This is the most affordable one. It's called Saturated Reds. If I'd known, I didn't realise I was going to have a red shirt on. I am saturated. Look, can you see me? Oh, yes, there you are. Anyway, look at it, $109.99. Split pay, $54.99 twice. It's still big. It's 160 by 160, so it's still not small. Hang on, they've got it in inches on the back somewhere. Hang on. Here you go. 63 by 63. This one is 63 inches by 63 inches. So in this one, you get 6 meters of fabric in this one. No. 5 meters, just over 5 meters of fabric. Just over 5 meters of fabric you get in this one. So hang on, here we go again. The box, it's beautifully presented, isn't it? But also the box it comes in. While you're working on it, you can keep all your bits in the box because it's a lovely. And I shouldn't really be talking about the box when you've got a stunning quilt inside it, but you know what I mean. So again, instructions, fabrics, layout. Again, I'd say this. What they called this one an intermediate as well. Now, this one's got cornerstones on it, and this one has got bias on it, but that's by the by. Here we go. Let's just put that in front of there like that. That goes in the box there. Topiary single figures now. Topiary's in single figures. Now, hang on. Didn't we start with over 20 of those? Oh, well, I'm going to be totally honest with you. We started with 31 topiaries. 31. And how many have I got left, did you say? 8. 8 topiaries left. And how many, well, I can't tell you baskets at the moment. No, because we've got different graphics in. Topiary will go down the side, but I can't look at the actual thing. Right, so in this one, it's really weird, isn't it? Because can we look at this again on the wall? It looks like there's a melee of fabrics, doesn't there? There's only actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics in there. Very clever, isn't it? Is it 5 or 6? But anyway, look. So this is called Oranges, but it's in pink and blue. That's called Oranges in pink and blue. That one there, I can't remember what that one's called. I want to call that Fishnet. I'm going to be opening that again, so don't pack it away. What's this one? I know the name. Come on, John. Flower net. Flower net, this one's called. Then look, you've got regimental ties. Now, where's that then? Oh, controversial. Have I got the right quilt? Yes, I have. Right, okay, right, let's just do this because this is slightly different. It does say on the box that fabrics will alter. So I've got that one. I've got that fabric. I've got the daisies from the middle there. I've got the feathers from there. I've got the flower net there. So now, and they've got the pink and blue there. So this is instead of... Oh, that's just your binding. That's your binding. Oh, do you know what I'd do? I'd keep that and do it in a solid colour. That's right. Because the binding on this one, thanks, Kat. The binding on this one is like a little floral one. Oh, imagine this. Right, let's just have a look, right? Let's put that fabric there and then do that like that. Am I in shot here? Oh, look. That is incredible, isn't it? That's beautiful. Number 6. It's called... Oh, now, isn't it funny? I always thought this was called regimental ties. It's called paperweight. No, look. Number 6. Oh, yes. Oh, this one's called paperweight here. They just haven't changed the words, but you've got it. I was going to say, I was convinced that was called regimental ties. So where else is that used then? Hang on. No, because it says here, you've got more than enough of it, and it says it includes, that paperweight is the binding as well as, but it's obviously just, but I prefer this. I much prefer this. Look at that. That is stunning, because it will be against that, won't it? It'll be against that, and it'll be against that. Oh, yes. Anyway, stop getting all over the top, John. 109.99, 54.99 on split pay. Right, now, I've just got to introduce the book very quickly. I've got other quilts, but we need to look at a bit of film, because we've got footage to show you. So I have to, right, let me put that in there. Now, the book... Oh, sorry, Han, what? Oh, I've got a topiary quilt situation. 3 left. Okay, there are 3 left, but 2 in baskets. So there could actually... Oh, 9 in baskets now. 9 in baskets now. So, Kat, you can fold it up, I think. 3 left and 9 in baskets. Oh, my lordy, lordy, lordy. Right, Kaffe will be talking about this in the second video, not the first video. But I would check. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise, because it makes no difference to me. But check out, so many people got their basket now. If you wait for the film, other people might check out before that, and then you might miss out of it. So I would check out now if you definitely want it. If you definitely want it, right? So that's topiary. Now, if you missed that, right, the pattern is in here, but obviously you don't get the bundle of fabric. You've got to then source all the fabric yourself and everything. So, this is Kaffe's latest book, $24.99. Now, I saw this for sale elsewhere just recently for £30. Right, let's have a look inside. Normally has an RRP on it, doesn't it? Oh no, I've only got dollars. Anyway. This is Quilts in Wales, designs inspired by Welsh Castle. So the first half of the book, as per usual, is where you see all the different quilts. There's Brandon, Kaffe putting it up and everything, in this beautiful, beautiful castle. Now, I can tell you which castle it is, actually. $24.99. So the first half of the book, look, is all the beautiful photos. Oh, look, that's the one on the wall next to me, behind, on the set. There. Sneaking in. Anyway, so the first half, I'm not going to show all of it because I don't want to spoil the whole book for you. But then in the second half, and there's an awful lot more patterns in this one than then. Oh, there you go. There's topiary. So it tells you what fabrics you need, right? And how to make it. And the layout and everything. So that's in the book. But you don't have to buy this, because if you bought Topiary the quilt kit, then the pattern and the instructions, everything are in it. But look, all the other ones are in here as well. Golden. I haven't got all of these, obviously. Golden squares. What's that one called there? Sassy Baby. Ooh. Sweet Baby. Plums and ginger. Bruce. Oh, there you go. That's the one I've got behind me. Look, saturated red. And they did use paperweight. They have got paperweight on theirs. But anyway, so that's the book. Beautiful book, $24.99. What were you just saying to me? That you've got what? Price comparison. That's you, Kat. Oh, there you go. $27.60. Now, I saw it for sale somewhere else this week for £30. Oh, £30. I can't see that on my screen. £30 the RRP, £27. Is it 60 or 90? 60. £27.60. Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, I'm going to stop for a minute. It's only a short film, this one, isn't it? Oh, no, this one's the long one. This one's 30 minutes. So just before, during Festival of Quilts, Rebecca Reed went to Festival of Quilts to... What is she wearing? She went to meet Kaffe. Well, I've just seen her frock, right? She knew she was going to be standing in front of Kaffe Fassett Quilts. She's not gone into, let's do a little black dress. So I just... Anyway, this is Rebecca for 13 minutes talking to Kaffe.
So, quilts in Wales. Now, you've written lots of books from Lavenham to Burano. Why Wales? Why did you choose Wales?
Because I looked for locations. You know, you go to these websites called Lavish Locations and all these different places, and I'm just looking for a place that had a lot of variety and richness and interest. And I came across this little castle in Wales, and it was just a little jewel. It was full of incredible murals and tapestries and wonderful, floors of big tiles and stuff. So I thought this is where we want to go because we're going to get a lot of different moods.
So did you think, right, Wales and let me find a castle? Or did the castle come before
I
Wales?
wasn't thinking Wales, but when we got there in this little intimate castle, which was just so full of gorgeousness, and then outside the gardens were just to die, all going down a hill with these fabulous big hedges. I thought this is where it's got the drama that I love.
It had the right feel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And why Powys Castle from all the hundreds of castles in Wales?
Because of the intimacy of it.
Right. Okay.
Because, I looked at these places with huge, long hallways, where, our quilts would look like a postage stamp.
True, because some of them are quite big.
Yeah, and these great cavernous places. And what I loved about Powys was that it was like a little jewel box. It was a little kind of puppet theater for me. It had that kind of lovely, intimate scale.
Okay. When you went to the castle, did you get unlimited access?
Well, at first they were very nervous,
Right.
National Trust, and they were like, everything is precious, you don't touch this and don't touch that, and how much light can we have and everything, so it was like very nervous making. And after a while, they realized we're not going to throw all the furniture out the window. They realized, we're going to be respectful. And so they relaxed and we had a lovely shoot. They were very cooperative and
well, you mentioned
very
them in the book, the two ladies who helped you.
Yeah, they were absolutely lovely. Yeah.
So did you get access to areas that the public couldn't go to?
Probably. I think they, whatever we wanted, they let us.
So did you get to stay there?
No.
No,
we didn't go that far.
Because I was going to say, which bedroom would you have picked?
We had some lovely lectures. No, actually, the bedrooms were sort of off.
Really?
Yeah, we couldn't go. We went into some of them and did this.
So your saturated reds quilt, you took in a bedroom, so I thought maybe that was the one you'd have slept in.
I wanted that to be on the cover. Didn't you think that was grand?
Yes.
A great velvet, thing with gold leaf.
Yeah.
It's opera.
Velvet pajamas.
Yes.
You in the bed.
Or silk ones or something. Absolutely fabulous.
That would have been really good. Now, the way that you do it, do you visit the castle and then design the quilts based on the castle? Or do you design the quilts and then hope they fit into the castle?
This is always the question. I would say that Brandon and I go and find a location and then we talk about it and we take a lot of little pics around and then we come home and if anybody else is making quilts with us, we show them the pictures and we said, this is the mood of our next book. So we do think about that about the location ahead of time.
Right, so the location does come before the
Yeah,
quilts.
yeah, yeah.
Because I wondered whether you took the quilts and went, right, where are we going to put them?
Yeah, no, it's kind of both, But I always try to make a variety of quilts. I want dark quilts, like the one behind us, and I want very, very light quilts, and I want gray quilts, and I want, a whole wonderful range, so it will appeal to lots of different people. And so then we try to find a location that has all of those moods.
Oh, I see. So that is part of the choosing part,
Absolutely.
then, that it has to have a variety of...
Yeah, like when we picked that fishing village in Italy for one of our books.
Yeah.
It had, all these different colors, and we could just pick a background for each quilt.
So you probably know now what's going to work and what's not going to work. Like Lavenham that had a lot of choice. Oh, okay. I just wondered which way round it
Lavenham
happened.
was one of the most lovely shoots, quilted in an English village. I mean, it was just, that's so beautifully preserved, that town.
It's an amazing
and
place,
those
isn't
wonderful colors on the buildings. Oh, that was really lovely.
So when you're designing the quilts, how many get abandoned? How many go all the way through? And how many get
Almost
abandoned?
everything goes all the way through, but some things are false starts. I'm starting with an idea and I'm not going to get anywhere, but that's very rare.
Oh, okay.
Almost everything is, because we take the collection of fabrics that is that season.
Right.
And so within that, you start to think, all right, well, these colors go together. This is going to be exciting. Let's put in a little bit of spice, shake it up a bit. Let's do this, let's do that. And it works. It's almost never do I throw away in it.
Okay, but you might use it for something else later.
Yeah, that happens where we do a quilt that's just not good for this collection. It's not going to work. So we put it.
So when you design the quilts, do you use like all of your latest collection, or do you mix and match it and pick out some from other collections?
Well, I have a company that is very, very patient, and they let me have classics, which means things that stay in for years and years.
Yeah.
And so that is we have a base of great fabrics to play with, to begin with. And then the new ones come in.
Which one would you say you use the most? What's your favourite or your most used print?
Well, depends on what you're talking about, but on the back of many of these quilts is a pattern called Mille Fiori.
Yeah, I know the one.
And there's big paperweights, you circles
I can
of
see it in the library.
circles of paperweights, and that gets used a lot.
Okay.
because it has lots of different colorways and so forth.
So probably your favourite then.
Yeah, well, I don't have a favorite. They're my children.
Yeah.
A mother's not supposed to say.
No, I don't have a favourite, and it's just the dog.
There you go.
I really like the writing in the book. There's not lots of writing, but I really like it. And I can tell it's written by you because it's got your voice in it. It's very descriptive, and I can hear your voice in it.
Yeah.
Do you do that all on your own? Does it get edited?
Yeah, I try to do it at the shoot. So
Okay.
just after we've taken our quilts all around and placed them, and we can see exactly what this beast is that we're giving birth to, then I say, all right, I want to write about this because the people were helpful and the place was great, and it's all fresh in my mind. So I try to sit down right there. The afternoon that we finish, I just sit down and try to write something. Say on the train on the way home or something. You just get it down.
Do you enjoy that part of the book?
Yes, I love it. I mean, it's the same thing as going around and photographing our things against beautiful backgrounds. It helps people to understand. And this is like another background. You're saying, well, we've done this, and we're presenting this piece of theater to you. And here's why. This is why we chose this location. This is why we're excited by it.
I think it's really important because I said when I read it, I could hear your voice in it. There were certain phrases and sayings that you have that you could feel in it, but it does bring it to life.
Yeah, I think it's all very, it's like very often in a publishing house, they'll say, okay, well, we finished the book, now we're done. No, you're half done. The next half is promoting that book, explaining to people why they should spend their hard-earned money for it, why they should have this in their collection. And so we have to go out and talk to the world about
Yes,
that.
yeah, it's true.
And so that's a very important part. And that's exactly what I feel about, writing about the book or photographing it, the quilts once we've made them, in a location that expands the color of it. It makes people understand it better.
And how was it working with Debbie on the photography again?
We're like Siamese twins, I mean, we are so coordinated. We're so quick. We know each other's minds. I just love working with her. I picked her because I saw a wonderful photograph in her. I was looking at lots of different photographers, and they all had sort of an agenda. They were, political, or they were doing different things. And Debbie just showed this picture that was just such lovely color. It was sensitive to color. And I thought, this is my girl.
Well, you used her on the English, the Lavenham book.
Yeah.
So when you're doing it, did you decide where to photograph it? Did she decide?
Oh no, I decided.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she say that's not going to work?
I'm very, and I walk around and I find exactly the same. Every now and then I run out of ideas, or we try something and it's just not working.
Right.
I had this great idea and we can't get the quilt to look right and so forth. And then she will say, well, I noticed around the corner there was a little,
So she tends to, her input comes in when it's not working.
If I completely run out of steam, which is not very often.
And what didn't work that you were surprised about?
I mean, there was a few in the book, actually, that were less than fabulous. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
It was okay.
And which one worked best?
I think my best was a quilt that you're sitting in front of, which is this big quilt. When that was against those dark hedges.
Yes, it was against the big U.
Oh my God, that was so beautiful. That was so theatrical.
I know, it was gorgeous.
So the drama of that, sitting there with these huge tidal waves.
I want to know how they clip those hedges.
I saw the guy doing it when we first arrived. This one little man just goes up there and he clips all those things. And he has this scaffolding that he uses and everything. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, and that was one of the best things about the castle, in a way, was those really extraordinary, surreal hedges.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? So before I go on to the quilt, so the next book, have you started it? Are we allowed to know what it is? Is it a secret? Well, you must have started it.
Yeah, I have started it. I have started it.
Number 25.
And I've got a car full of quilts that are just about to go off and be photographed there. We're going to, we've got a nice location.
Okay.
It'll be a nice surprise.
Number 20. It should be special.
Yeah.
The silver wedding one.
Well, now you've mentioned something. It's 25 years of doing these books. It's the 25th book. Yeah. And so we went back over all the 25 books that we've done, and we picked a quilt that we wanted to redo in fresh colors. And so it's like a collection.
One from each book?
One from each book. Yeah.
Oh,
and that was really fun.
Great.
Which quilt got totally ignored in book number 16. Right. And so we pulled that out and did a new version.
So it's not necessarily your favourite quilt from each book, it's the one that you felt had
the one I
legs.
felt that I feel like doing at this point in my life. And
so when is that one out? I'm looking forward to it.
That was next autumn.
Next autumn.
Yeah, next time, at this festival.
Number 25. Well, it's going to be a special one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's going to be really special.
Blimey, she's not frightened in asking questions, is she, that Rebecca Reed? I'm wearing that dress as well. Anyway, that's the book, £24.99. It's a brilliant book. It's a lovely coffee table book. It's also very, very educational. Right, so now, how gorgeous is this quilt here? Oh, hang on, there's a box in the way. Yep. We moved everything else, it was just that one we did. Now I love this one. This one is called Vintage Library. It's 169 by 184, which if you do old money like I do, is they've not hang on. Yeah, 72 by 66 inches. 72 by 66, gorgeous. And I love the colours. I love the busyness of it without it being busy, really. So it's £149.99. You can get it on 3 split payments of £49.99 3 times. So you get, how much do you get in here? 19 different fabrics. So you're going from this one, which had 5 fabrics in it, to 19 different fabrics, 8.5 metres of fabric. Right. Look. I know, £49.99 for 3 over 3. This £49.99 today, £49.99 next month, £49.99 the month after. Done. Done. Look, vintage library. Now, this one again, it says is intermediate, but I think there's more piecing. Oh my, I can't wait to open this one. So you've got all your fabrics down here with a picture of each of them. These colours here represent the colours in this chart. You see what I mean? So that's what you do there. You divide it into dark colours and then light colours and then 5 other colours there. You've got your binding. I think jumble binding. Oh no, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see which one it is. Right, okay, so in here. Oh, how are you going to choose? Oh no, look, it's got that one paperweight in there. So you've got paperweight in there. Oh, that's not the paperweight. They didn't use paperweight there. Anyway. Jumble, oh no, jumble, paperweight, that's what they've got as their binding, is it? Then you've got, that one's not paperweight, look, that's the great big circle one, that one. Anyway, then you've got your dots, you've got your bunting or shark's teeth, you've got what I call the Missoni zigzag, you've got your polka dots again, you've got your lovely little flowers there, your daisies in the blue and purple and the pink. You've got your leaves in there, your leaves in different colours. Oh, that one. What's that one? Hang on, we'll look at that one in a minute. Then we've got more leaves, then we've got lattice, then we've got paperweights. Then we've got maize, which is the one where you can find the word Kaffe. He says. There. Then you've got your geranium leaves. Oh, that's the one they've used as their border. But oh, look at that. So that's your centre. That's your centre rectangle. That's your centre rectangle there. Does that not appear anywhere else? Right, but look. Okay, come with me over to the quilt, right? Look, though, look. How big is that rectangle in the middle there? How much fabric have you got? It's not anywhere else, is it? Where is it, Han? Here. Oh, hang on. Left-hand side. That's got purple background. No, that's one I'm going to open in a minute. No, that's this one. That's this one, look. Look. So I can't see it anywhere else. Anyway, make sure it's not your binding. I mean, read it properly about which fabrics, which. Oh, imagine a shirt made out of that. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So that's all your fabrics, £149.99. It is called Vintage Library. Oh, the picture was taken in the Vintage Library, wasn't it? And that's how you put it together. Again, there's a lot more piecing in this one, obviously. Now, I wonder if they do it in big stripes or do they do it in small rectangles? Oh no, they do it in strips. They do it in strips. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? I can see that over the back. Remember little Paul used to work for us? All he wanted was a leather Chesterfield sofa. Can you imagine that thrown over the back of a leather Chesterfield sofa? Beautiful. Not in his house. Come with his Game of Thrones room. Right, okay, so that's that one. Oh look, there's a little bit of it moving. It's moving. At Festival of Quilts. Now, the other day, Hannah had a show of this, like this one, right, of cave quilts, right? And her most popular quilt that day was Lavender and Sage. Now, I launched this one with Ben, but sadly we didn't have the quilt here, did we? Because there's 12 of these left. That's it, 12 of these left. We're not going to get any more of these. Once these have gone, they've gone, right? £169.99. The split pay will come down in a minute. Again, it's 211 by 211. What I'm going to do is I won't get Kat to come in and hold it. I'll just do this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Can you see it, Bruce? Can you see it? Can you see it, Bruce? 8, I can't see because I'm behind it. 80 by 80 this is. 80 by 80. This wasn't, Hannah, this was so popular the day you did it. Sold loads and loads and loads of these. Bex Reed's favourite. I have to say now, before you buy it, right? Stop. Because Bubbly, can I show them both, Hannah? Because what it is they're the same pattern, but they're different colourways. So remember, that's lavender and sage, right? That one's lavender and sage. I'll single figures that one. Don't worry, I'll just do this. This is exactly the same, but in really hot colours, look. And this one's called Bubbly, right? Exactly the same pattern. Can you see it, Bruce? Can you see it? Can you see it, Bruce? He can see it. So it's exactly the same pattern, but it's in all the reds and all the hot colours, and it's called Bubbly. So what I didn't want you to do was buy the lavender and sage one and then go, oh, you didn't tell me I did it in pink and red. So yeah, look, there they go. Now, isn't it funny how they look slightly different when you do the different colours? I'm going to do the blue one first. I'm going to open the lavender and sage. I just wanted you to see the Bubbly one before I started opening boxes and everything like that. Right, here you go, lavender and sage. Can I leave this out? Will that affect your shop, Bruce, if I leave this out? So here we go, it's the box, $169.99. We'll be on split pay. Right, here we go. Right, where are we? Oh, am I? I'm at Toad Street. Right, here we go. Lavender and sage. Now, they've called this one intermediate as well. Right, beautiful. Now, look. I always called this one Fishes on Missoni. I don't know why. That won't be its real name. It's called... Oh. Brandon Mabley. It's called what? Hang on, it's number 9. Koi Paloi it's called. We should have guessed that. Rightio. Then, do you know what? You know Sarah Davis, who we work with a lot? In her garden, in her pond, she's got the most beautiful koi carp in her pond. Anyway, so you get your purple flowers. You get your geranium leaves. You're not going to be able to see these if I throw them on the quilt. Geranium leaves. Then you get your fishnets. Then you get your jumble. You get more jumble. You get more fishnets. You get more geranium. You get more daisies. You get limes. Then you get more... I love this geranium leaves. Then you get more jumble. And you get more flowers. This is what's going to make your lavender and sage. It's $56.66 on 3 split pay. $169.99. We're not getting them again, remember? Not getting them again. You get how much? Over 9 meters of fabric, 13 different patterns. Single figures on that one. Single figures. Lavender and sage. Right, I've got to get a move on. I'm loving the quilt today. Right, now let's do Bubbly. Bubbly. Exactly the same amount of fabric, just done in the reds and the pinks. Oh, sorry, Kat. You know you said you were very ahead of yourself, and there's me ripping all the boxes open. Oh, I love that jumble. Look at that colour of the jumble there. Look. Saying what? Right, look. Geranium leaves on red. Jumble on... Oh, do you know what? Jumble on pink and black. Then you've got your... Brandon Mableys. Then you've got your flowers. Then you've got your flowers on black. Then you've got your fishnets. Now you've got your oranges in orange. That makes a change, doesn't it? Beautiful feathers on orange there. Feathers on red. Then these are mouldy oranges. Blueberries. Then you've got your flowers on blue. Then you've got your jumble on red. And then I love those 2 jumbles. Where was that other jumble? Look at those 2 jumbles. $169.99. Yeah, we had that years ago. Did one with can dancers. That was stunning, wasn't it? Right, okay, right. I'm only rushing because I can do a recap in a minute. I've just got to recap this one, saturated reds, which is this one behind me here. Most affordable one of the hour, this one, remember. £109.99, most affordable one of the hour. All right, 160 by 160 is £109.99. Oh, it's not small. It's not small at all. It just looks small next to all the great big whoppers we've got here. £109.99. Hey, Bruce. £54.99. Bruce the Robin. Gorgeous. Right. I'm only rushing because we've got another film show. It's not as long. This one's not as long, so don't worry. It's not as long, this one. Oh, Rebecca. Is Rebecca Reed's dress a printed fabric within, or she crocheted it? And she's done big wizard sleeves on it and everything, hasn't she? Anyway, watch this. This is only about 4 minutes long, this one. Is it 4 minutes? Oh, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Okay, here you go.
Okay, I just want to ask you now about the quilts in more detail because that's really important. So, just to ask you about what they represent and any technical details that people would want to know. So, with lavender and sage, I'm starting with that because it's my favourite.
Yeah.
It looks really complex with its gradual shading.
Yes.
Is that, if somebody had bought the kit, that's fine. If they were doing it themselves, is it really important, the positioning of the fabric? How would you graduate the colours if you wanted to do that yourself?
First of all, you get a work wall, which is a flannel background.
Oh, your design wall.
Yeah, and then your pieces stick to it, and then you arrange it, and you stand back, and you have a little reducing glass, so you're looking at it reduced. Stand on your head, do whatever you have to do to get a different slant on it, but just keep looking at it until it has a harmonious excitement to you. I mean, because what you want is for things to blend, but not the whole way. If it blends the whole way, then it becomes a big pot of marmalade. It's just like chop suey.
So it needs to blend and then have a change.
And then suddenly have a change. And so you get some definition. You get a nice square of definition. And this quilt behind you, for instance, I mean, what I love about this kind of layout, it's very, very simple. You get a big blast of the print, and they're big scale prints. You need a big piece of it to see what that print is about. And you get it there, and yet, because of the sashing of the little woven stripe in between, it makes this definition. It's very simple, but and of course the color makes it hold together.
It does. The bubbly one, that's the same as lavender and sage. Yeah. So why did you call it bubbly? Because I know why you've called that one lavender and sage, because it is.
Because it was like pink champagne.
Okay.
It was fizzy.
It is fizzy.
Yeah,
it is fizzy.
Yeah.
Okay. The checkerboard of checkerboards, which is behind you.
Yeah.
You say that you were inspired by the African Kente cloth for that.
Yes.
What are you often inspired? I mean, it's beautiful. I've seen all the cloth. It's fabulous. Are you often inspired by fabrics from other countries and traditional ones? What are your other favourites?
I mean, the Japanese boros, which are made by the peasants.
Yes.
Who take their work clothes and cut them up, make these wonderful blankets for their beds, which have become art pieces around the world. I mean, those things have inspired all of us designers.
Right.
And that, again, is a wonderful dark palette of, usually dark indigo blues and so forth. So that had an influence on this. I was going for dark, the darkest, richest colors. And then just little cracks, a little tiny bit of color in the corner.
Bit, yeah.
The shell that has the lovely
color.
Bits of rust and orange and so forth to go with these blues. But I love all the blues and the dark. And also, between every block is the woven stripe that we get woven in India. These are hand woven fabrics.
Oh, okay.
And so I've used that all through.
Which is in the topiary
as
well.
Right. Yeah, in the topiary one, and in this one all the way through, we've got the stripes. And that, I used to go for very colorful stripes, lots of different complex colors. But this time I've just gone for two colors because I like the boldness, the kind of Regency stripe of it.
Yes.
So that's fun.
Okay. Cold frames. I love cold frames. Again, it's almost as if the castle inspired you to do that because of the door.
Didn't it go well with the doors?
What are those things called?
The studs.
Those wooden things.
Yeah.
So hot frames and cold frames, which is your favourite?
you know, they're both so different. You know, the hot colors with the oranges is very, very powerful. But I think probably the cold frames.
With saturated red, you've chosen obviously mainly reds and oranges, but then you put that addition of blue in it.
Yeah.
Wow, why blue?
You know, with all that heat, you got to have something to cool it down a bit, which becomes a spice. Well, see, that's my blue oranges against a pink background.
Yeah.
And there's just something about it. I find that when you have a lot of sizzling hot, you need a complexity. So
Right.
that cool streak of blue through it just kind
These
of
are
gives
great design
it contrast.
tips.
Yeah.
And the topiary, which we've already talked about. So it really does echo the topiary garden with its borders, enclosing these flowers.
Yeah.
Was that the intention?
Well, yes, the dark palette was to go with those wonderful.
But did you design it thinking I'm going to do a topiary garden? Or did the name
No,
come
I
after
had seen the
quilt?
topiary garden this was designed specifically for that garden.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Vintage library.
Yeah.
When you chose that, because in your book you explained about how you love all these books, did you choose the fabric print in the centre first and then the fabrics around it, or the other way
I
around?
did, because I knew I was going to have all these warm, leathery, you know, books and these, you know, it was all caramels and lovely golden colors. And so, again, I wanted something a little bit different in the thing, and they had that sky blue, that lovely soft sky blue against those poppies. And I thought that was a perfect way to bring it in.
See that quilt behind him? I've got it now. I need to tell you, topiary's sold out. Topiary's gone, sold out completely. But look at this whopper. This is checkerboards of checkerboards, right? Now the squares on this one are bigger, so it's going to come together much quicker. It's like lots of 9-patch blocks all sewn together. Now, what they've done is they've got lots of linens in here, or the wovens in here, not linens, the wovens in here. They've got all the linen, the woven stripes going in the same direction. I think I'd move them round in different directions, personally. Not within a block. I'd keep them all the same in the block, but I'd twist them so some were up, some were down. Personal choice. Right, this should be $199.99, split pay of $66.66. Not today. Mrs. $179.99. 3 split payments of $59.99. I know. It's huge, this one. It's massive. It's 218 by 218, which, if I could look at the label, is 86 inches by 86 inches. I know. It's over 2 meters in length and 2 meters across. That would go over my bed, on the floor, and almost to my bathroom, that. $179.99. And did you notice the shirt that Kaffe was wearing? It's the pattern, the fabric is in this pattern. $179.99. It's beautiful, right? Let's just open the box quickly. I'm only rushing because I know Hobbymaker are waiting to come on. Who's on Hobbymaker today? Sherilyn is on Hobbymaker today. With what? I know you're not doing those yet. You can wait your turn. $179.99. Here it is. Checkerboard of checkerboards. Right, I've covered up my little mark on my desk. I'm in the right place. There you go. Instructions, intermediate, piecing. Then look, now this one's already been opened. Look at the fabrics in here. So you've got now this one isn't jumble. This one's like Grandma's Garden, this one, or Flower Bed or something like that, isn't it? Then you've got your leaves, and you've got, now I think they're succulents. Oh, let's see what he calls it actually. I've always called that one succulent. Oh, shadow flower it's called, shadow flower. Then you've got your oranges in purple. I'm going to put all those wovens to one side. Then you've got your here you go, regimental ties. Number 10. Yeah, regimental ties, that's called. Now, what's that one called? Snails. 12. Spiral shells, that one's called. Then you've got the one that Kaffe's shirt was made out of there, which is chicka chicka boom boom. Number 8. Regal fans. Then you've got damask. Then you've got more regal fans. Then you've got geodes. Then you've got that beautiful one with the lining. I'm taking that one to the side. Take that one to the side. Take that one to the side. Then you've got beautiful blue flowers there. Then you've got more shadow flower. Then you've got jumble. Blimey, there's loads in here. Then you've got, look at all of these, right? These are all your wovens to go with everything else with it. Now, there's more of that than there are the others. I wonder if that's your binding. There you go. Look, 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 look. Have you got party wear for today?
Got balloons.
Okay. Well, I thought the balloons were tomorrow. I thought it was your birthday show tomorrow.
All weekend.
Oh, what do you mean all weekend? If it's Ruth's birthday and she's not here, how are you celebrating Ruth's birthday? Anyway, look, I haven't got time to all this chatting. Look.
I've got a pin badge.
I get, so it's Ruth's birthday tomorrow and they've eaten half her birthday cake already. $179.99 split pair, $59.99. Keep going through for all of that. Make sure you check out your baskets. I don't think I've got any messages to read out. Gorgeous. You don't just get the wovens. Obviously, you get all of the shadow flower, the jumble, and all. What's that one called? I love that one there. With the black outlining. Oh, can't see what that one's called. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful. If you love your blues and you missed out on the what was the lovely blue square one? There's so many going on today, aren't there? Topiary. Then these are all the blues and the greens. Go, you go. You've got a show to do, Kat. Oh, is she? Not dressed like that, she's not. She's got a little stringy vest on. I can't come on now, a stringy vest. Okay, then, right, okay. Do we need to do my where's she gone then? She's left. We'll do our menu. She's gone. She's gone. Right, oh, okay. Very short and to the point tomorrow, isn't it? Well, why are they all shoved over to the left-hand side? Okay, so this isn't very exciting. It is an exciting show. It is a fabulously exciting show. Yeah, that's supposed to say Dandelion Designs. That's what it's meant to say, Hannah. Love Liberty Fabrics at 8 o'clock. We've got, oh, do you know what? We've got, Kate, don't be watching, Kate. Sorry, Kate. Do not watch in the morning, Kate. There is the most incredible Liberty bundle you are not going to be able to say no to. And it's like this. It's like this. It's gorgeous. Anyway, sorry, back to the menu. Love Liberty Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Dandelion Designs with Mandy Shaw. Some old and some regular and some new. Perfect pre-cuts at 10 o'clock. Now, comic boards are back in stock tomorrow. We've got Moda scrap bags. We've got, what's that lovely, what's that other company called? That, which one? Ruby Star. We've got loads and just got gorgeousness in there. 11 o'clock, more Mandy from Dandelion Designs. Then 12 o'clock, got overlockers and mannequins. Tomorrow's the day you need to buy your air threader overlocker for Christmas. Anyway, now I've got to do the other menu for there now. Can you read it out? Oh, okay, it's their half birthday. They've been open 6 months today. Kat! Oh no, she's gone, so I can't tell you what's on. Ready? Paper Dynamics with, we haven't got a name, Keithy, right? 2 o'clock. Dreamies, that's cat food, isn't it? Anyway, I'm not going to do this. Have a brilliant afternoon. Stay on the channel. Watch Sherilyn with Hobby Maker, and Kat is producing. How long have we got, Bruce? Oh, gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Do not be late. It's my last day before my holidays tomorrow. Check out on everything you haven't checked out on so far. I'll see you in the morning.